And we're back. It's been a grand total of 2 hours, 2.5 hours. You know, well rested, ate some dinner, relaxed. Believe it or not, played the game more because I haven't played it enough today. And I'm not going to get enough time with it tonight because I figured I might as well test out some more cars. In my testing, however, I did find that some of my favorite cars, well, primarily off-stream I only tried one car. The CLK is my favorite GT1 in this game. It's one of my favorite GT1s, period. The only other one that I do like is not in this, and that's the McLaren F1 GTR. But they made some tweaks. They moved some ones, they moved some zeros, and now the car no longer has egregious lift-off oversteer and wants to kill you every time you come off the throttle a little too hard. It still gets a little drifty, but it is completely manageable, and I couldn't crash the car. Not without, of course, trying to crash the car. And the Nordschleife tends to bring out the cars with the lift-off oversteer plague relatively quickly. You usually don't make it out of the first set of S-curves before you're in the wall. So, that's fantastic, because that tells me they worked on the Sauber, which I was fine with the way the Sauber drove, but people are saying it drives better. I mean, I'm 50-50 on that because that means more normie-ish people, and by that I mean the people who drive GT3s, will have an easier time driving it. And one of my favorite things about a lot of the Group C and the older cars is that they're just ridiculously, radically hard cars to drive because they are so much horsepower, they're super light, and they have no management systems. So they're just all driver. But anyway, that's fine. If they drive better, I'm cool, I'm for it. The CLK drives fantastic now. Supposedly, that's the only GT1 car I've driven, but supposedly a lot of the other cars are fixed up too. The LMP cars, the Mercedes LMP. It was the last race I had today. It was the most fun I had all day. The car is fantastic. I liked the LMPs in 1504. Now that 1505 came out, Again, lift-off oversteer issues. A lot of the cars in this game had lift-off oversteer, problematic lift-off oversteer. And this patch dialed a lot of them in. I haven't driven any GTEs yet. They, I think, had some of the worst lift-off oversteer. And I did drive the Cadillac LMDH car, and my, I would say, conclusion was that they weren't touched in this patch, which I do believe I saw somewhere in the devs conversation with the community that they weren't going to be touching those for a little while. They're not high on the priority list, which, in all honesty, I'm all for that, because every sim on the planet is focused on LMDH cars right now, and this game thrives in the older stuff, the legacy cars. So if LMDH cars don't get cleaned up till most of the, I would say, game-breaking problems are fixed, and by most of, I mean the internet ones, then that's fine. There's so much fun to be had here. This patch has definitely moved the needle. The PlayStation and the Xbox guys, unfortunately, they hit a roadblock with them. I have some information on that, and it isn't entirely their fault. So I know it's easy to be like, oh yeah, they just clearly didn't test it and released it. There's a little more to it than that. That's none of my business. That's none of your business. We're not going to talk about that. I'm just throwing that out there. But that being said, I don't expect it to be long before the console players get the 1505 revisited patch, I'll call it. And it's solid. So far for me, it didn't bring some of the things I thought it was going to bring, but I think they just, according to one of the devs, they didn't have enough time to properly test those features that they wanted to add, so they're just holding it out most likely for 1506, because it seems that's going to be the tier system. The next patch is going to be 1506, then 1507, and so on and so forth. That's fine. Bigger number, better, right? That being said, solid progress. The console players are going to like it. The track limitations there's a couple more tweaks they have to make. They're not perfect, but it's night and day. And the penalty system as a whole, the way it, like I said, the best way I can explain it is that this penalty system feels like it's real people using real life thought when they see something happen on a track and go, they're okay. That they drifted a little off track right there. They tickled the track limits, but they actually went considerably slower than if they didn't hit the track limits. So no further penalty is warranted. Whereas before, it just felt like Skynet was running the system, and anytime a human being made an error, they shot a bomb at them and took them out of the race. So working really good right now. All solid things. Nick Bricks, just try to jump on PMR and Xbox. There's a 3 GB update. That should be the old update. So by the old update, I mean they updated this game at about noontime Eastern Standard Time, and it was bugged. So a couple hours later, they sent out another patch where they pulled the old one and reinstalled patch 1504, or build 1504, I should say. So it's most likely going to be reinstalling the same game you had yesterday, unfortunately. But at least they did that. They didn't stick you with the, well, here's all these new features, but your game is all over the place now, frame rate-wise. So there's clearly a bug that they have to find, and they will find it. I got faith in that. I can tell you that it's pretty late where they are, and they're currently working, so. Anyway. I got a lot of... I will say this. This is my personal opinion. I know everybody has their own opinions on video games, on devs, on people, on everything. So, I was all for this game. I chewed up and ate up all of the hype for this game because it was everything I wanted in the game. It was everything that a lot of people wanted in the game. It really focused on old cars. I'm all about old cars. I'm a car guy. There's a reason why my favorite cars in all these classes are old cars. And obviously, I was disappointed, like many other people, on release date. It's pretty clear the writing on the room. There was video game politics behind the scene, and that's just the way it works. You know, we've seen this happen so many times in video games. You know, this is all speculation, by the way, but it's essentially the team doing the work needs an extension, and then the other side of the industry needs to make a profit. That's just the way it's kind of been for video games for a while now. It's unfortunate. I don't see the industry ever changing. So that's why they say it's pretty much a rule that you don't pre-order things. But that being said, I was pretty much on the community side on release. Like, I felt the bones of the game, but it was not ready for us. But through communication, through patches, through the updates, through experiencing the updates, through how they talk to me, I talk to them, they talk to the community talks back, and they take criticism, and I'm by the way, I'm using the word criticism. It's not criticism. It's, for the most part, people being cunts, but for lack of foul language, it's criticism. The way they've taken some of that criticism and politely taken it and responded kindly, I could tell you I could never do. I would tell you so fast where the door is and how to get there, and I'll even draw you a map so you get out quicker. But that's these guys. They're doing a good job. They've kind of won me over in their sort of the way they've been handling everything post-release. Because you have to understand, there's any industry you ever work in, it's never as cut and dry as there's this entire hive mind personality in this company, and they're there to screw the consumer. There might be some people there that, usually higher up, that only care about the bottom line and not the product. But I can assure you, as things go downhill, the passion builds, and that's where the talent is. And these are the guys that are taking all of the heat. So they're the ones doing all the work. That's every industry ever. So what I'm trying to say is, for all the guys out there that just want to come in and think emotionally and you know, drive by and throw shit at the wall, literally, stop for a second, put yourself in their shoes. They're humans. They're working on it. The game is moving along. The game's been out for not 2 months yet. Not 2 months. And it's already the racing game that I play more than anything else. Well, if it continues to get better, which I think we all can agree it's going to continue getting better, do you think I'm going to play it more or less? Probably going to play it more, right? Okay. So, in that regard, sit down, have a sandwich, maybe have a beverage, chill out, and if the game is problematic for you, just go play something else. Not for nothing, guys. I have PS5 and I have Xbox, right? This is my Steam library. I have a backlog of years and years and years of games that I have not played yet. I can assure you, I could kill a couple more months if I needed to before this game is completely, call it day one release, whatever the standard is, ready to go to please the crowd. So, chill out. Let the game cook, because it's cooking. Okay? Comes out of the oven, they go, how's this? No? Okay. They put it back in. Okay, how's this? No, oh, not yet? Okay. It's better than if they wait and then they hand you your steak and it's charbroiled grossness. I don't know how that analogy works. I don't know how you overcook a video game, but for the sake of argument, we're going to pretend that was a really good analogy, and I'm going to play some video games and stop talking now. So, you guys ready? I'm not going to lie. I have my playlist completely randomized. It's working really well for the talking right now. Like, pretty good. All right, let's get into the game. I didn't plan that either. Swear, I'm not doing this intentionally. It's just happening this way. Let's play some damn video games and have a good time, huh? Huh? What do you say? All right. Let's see now. So we're going to jump into some lobbies. That's going to be the plan for moving forward for the rest of the night. We're going to smash out some lobbies. Actually, I want to turn off my frame rate. For the simple reason that it just generates too many damn questions. But, like, not, like, good conversation piece questions. Just annoying questions. And everybody under the sun is a better technical wizard than you. And blah, 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 this thing, that, and the other thing. Anyway, let's jump back in. And I got my Bloody Mary for the haters, so if anybody wants to come in here and yippity yap yap yap. I got one more of these on standby, so let me have it. This is the first patch in a minute since I think the 1501 patch where I want to go back and drive through every car. The great thing about that is content. I get to have fun. I get to record it. I get to show you it. Some of you will watch it. A lot of you will not even get notified because that's the way YouTube works. But it's a win-win. Multiplayer. Jonas Conley, thank you for the $1.99, sir. That is mucho appreciated. Also, little side note here that has nothing to do with this game. I am in the process of becoming a Simagic affiliate. Hence this. This will be the third wheel. That's why their name is now on my stream. So, while I don't have anything yet, I would say inside of a week I may have all of the necessary affiliate stuff, meaning discount codes and all that, you know, stuff. All that influencery stuff. God, I just said influencer. I just threw up in my mouth. I'm sorry. I take that back. God. I hope that that's not the start of saying that more often. Oh, it's terrible. I had a buddy of mine who got a slight taste of like Instagram fame and started referring to himself in the third person and stuff as like an influencer. Every time he did, I want to throw up. I'm like, dude, stop it. 6 people know who you are. Relax. What track do I want to try? I'm jumping into LMPs, by the way. Just throwing that out there for y'all. I will say it's a bummer the console players can't feel the patch because, I mean, it's not going to be long. I don't know why I'm saying it like it's, what a bummer. But, oh my god, the cuntiness. I accidentally clicked on the Discord. Oh, I gotta look away. Gotta look away! Yeah, I know, VIP. I know it's very much announced. They pulled the patch. Lexington it is. I gotta learn Lexington. You know what? I'm leaving the line on all damn night. Need it or don't need it, I'm leaving it on all night. And if you want to cry, I have a link. I'll put it in chat. It's to my business complaint section. Hold on. If it doesn't post as a link, copy and paste it into the URL. You can write me a review there. Discord is beyond cancer for this game. You damn sheep. Alright, LMP. We're going to skip LMDH. I think everybody realizes that car is probably going to be last on the list to get dialed, and I'm fine with that. Group C's been fun. I haven't driven Group C much. Let's see. GTOs. I heard GTOs got tweaked. I haven't played with them yet. Is this true? Anybody in chat know? We'll do the inclusion car, the Me Too car, GT3. But I don't mean to talk as much as bad as I do about GT3. It's just that with so many other awesome cars, GT3 is just... they're the Teslas of driving. Well, it's not really a PC gets the updates before console. They actually are, they go hand in hand. That's why you might think that, like, some of the patches don't have a lot in them, but they technically have twice as much patching as every other sim you're playing, because every other sim you're playing is on one platform. So everything they do, they have to do it across multiple things. GTO is noticeable. All right, I'll put GTO on. I haven't driven GTO, which is great because I love the GTOs. Oh, the GT1s are good too. I drove the CLK, guys. CLK is money. I don't know what to do right now. See, this is the problem with too much of a patch all at once. They fix too many cars that I want to drive. Do you want GTO or GT1? I'm going to let you guys decide. I'm going to put GT3s in there because I know they're going to help fill the lobbies up. And there's a good chance we're going to have some lobby crashes, guys. That is an apparent issue that still exists, and my goal is to help them work on it. So when I get the crashes, I got to send them the logs. Definitely GTO? Okay, GTO it is. I clearly chose the wrong direction. All right, so we got Group C, GTO, GT3. Lexington, if you choose Group C, good luck. All right. 10-minute quali for the practice. Turn damage off so you guys can have a little more chill time. Yup. Yup. Okay, server's up. Or going up. By the way, can somebody on computer or whatever it takes, at least copy and paste the URL I put in there into their browser to understand why it exists? I would put it on my screen, but it would immediately demonetize me. Like, immediately. I will say, if the BMW still got the same buff that the Cadillac did, that's still probably the meta, in my opinion. Maybe the Audi. I haven't driven the Audi yet. But this BMW is solid. So, the Cadillac is like a completely different car now. You eliminate some of the ridiculous lift-off oversteer problems, and next thing you know... yeah. Ha-ha! Got him. Yeah, War Dog, that is literally attached to my website. So if you go to the complaints department, that's what you get. Because that's what I think about your complaints. But I have the advantage of being a one-man wrecking crew. Meaning, I am HR, I am the boss, I am the grunt on the floor, I am PR, I am social media, I am all of the above. I am the one person. It's also why I don't make much money. Because I can't do it all at once. But there is a very good sort of balance point in not having employees to worry about. If things don't go well, I can literally just stop working, and that's the end of it. My house is my shop, so I don't have to pay for overhead. I mean, I mortgage technically, yes, but there's no extra payments I have to make to do my job. Anyway, just want a self-employment tear. And now this is the second job I'm working on. Although I'm trying to keep this one less of a job and more of like pleasure that could, you know, maybe go somewhere. Sort of what I'm doing with this. Alright, vehicle setup. I want to back this down a little bit, just see if anything changes. I don't really need it, but... Oh, I just realized I clicked it quick. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even try and jinx it. We just didn't crash. It's good. That's good. I'm like hyped right now. I'm rounding the quarter of 40 years old, and I'm over here super excited to play my video game. Like a child. Oh, go, go, go! Wait, where'd my... Oh, there it is. I'm like, where'd my line go? God, I'm already in love again with this car. Sim rig tour? Yeah, sure, I can do a sim rig tour. Which is eventually going to get... So it depends on... I have to figure out what I'm going to do. Because right now, it's in my theater room. Where it's sort of like a multimedia room, I guess. That would be the correct word. That's why that word exists. It's... What I need is a rig sponsor. I love the rig that I have now, but, I mean, I'm going to try again later. But I tried applying to be an affiliate of Next Level Racing, and I just never heard back. I figured they would at least, you know, say no. But that's fine. Not a big deal. I'll try again later. But, what was I going to say? I'm going to do one of two things. I'm either going to turn the unfinished portion of the house into a dedicated sim area, or the shop that I currently work on bikes in, I'm going to back off on some of the manual labor that I do for work, and I'm going to keep it strictly tuning and less wrench turning, and turn the shop into a sim area. That was the really long answer for, sure, I'll give you a sim rig tour. Especially if I start getting more affiliations, then I'm, you know, sort of bound, essentially, to review things and talk about things, you know? That's the whole point of it. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you. Thanks for clearing the way, folks. This car is so good now. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. But see right there? That would have been a crash. All day long, I would have crashed right there. I glanced over at chat, completely stopped paying attention to the track. Oh, finally lost control. There we go. There's one. When they deem you popular enough, that's when you'll say no, right? Let's see. What's going on, Oil Slick? I don't know, Discord War Dog, I'd be being... It's so hard, man. Like, here's the thing. I know you do not engage with people like that. I know that for a fact. But sometimes I'm just like, I want to feel better. I want to put this insufferable human being in their place. But I know they're not going to be put in their place. It's just, it's rough. I got a woman. Don't you worry about that. We just don't have kids. I don't know how the devs do it. They see all that nonsense and they just don't let it affect them. That's a level of thick skin that I just do not have. Because the thing is that they're active in it. It's not like they just ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. So then, yeah, it's relatively easy to ignore it when you just don't see it. But when you're in there actively, like, having conversations and engaging, you can't not see it. Alright, so this turn I gotta work on. This turn in Lexington's actually kicking my ass. So, let me work on that one. Also, too, I couldn't afford kids even if I wanted to. I am my own kid. Problem is I don't recognize where that turn is to know to, like, pull the throttle a little bit more earlier or something. Just don't know where I'm going. I'm a lot better on tracks I don't know when there's someone I can chase who knows where they're going. And it's right here. Easy now, easy does her. I think it's the shape of that road right there that makes it want to spin out. It's like a downward dip. Alright, we're good enough. I'm not chasing anymore. Yeah. People are allowed to think whatever they want. That's the reality of it, so you're best to just sit back, watch, and... I don't know. I could just read you guys' comments from the Discord. Like... Where is it? This is the Discord right now. Smack, smack, smack. Not for nothing, but it's getting to the point where I haven't made a trolling meme in a very long time. I feel like we're in that territory now. Shaolin Monk, if you're on console, you don't want the update. Not yet. Alright, this might not be the track for this LMP, but I'm going to give it a solid try. This game has more players than people think it does. Like, here's the thing. If there's enough people for you to play with, the only other metric that matters is there enough people who bought it to pay the team that made it? Does it really matter to you if there's 1,000, if there's 500, if there's 10,000, if there's 20, if there's 100,000 people playing the game, when you only play with 10 to 20 people at most at a time? Do you really care? What are these comparisons about? It's so... Why are human beings so weird? Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. This Jaguar is gonna destroy me at some point. Told ya. That's step number one. Oh, shit. I don't know where I'm going, ever. Oh, my God. Not knowing tracks, like, at all is, like, the worst feeling. You don't know when to push. You don't know when to brake. You don't know when to try and overtake. You just crash. And a line only helps so much. And a track like this, I don't know where the line's going to go until braking zone, which, of course, wasn't there. But I'm stubborn and only want to drive the tracks that I like, so... This is also not, in my opinion, a good track for anything fast. This is definitely more of an MX-5 track to me. Gas brake, gas brake, gas brake. Man, the track limits are so bad I haven't even gotten a single penalty yet. And I'm driving like a pile of shit. Woof. Can you imagine if we had a good penalty system? Just a bunch of sheep. That's what I'd say to that finish right there. Are you kidding me? I'm liking the update more and more, Low and Slow, because I keep finding like little improvement Easter eggs that appear that I didn't know were there. Because there's a lot of things that they did, not like big things, but a lot of little things that they did that are not mentioned in the patch. Like a lot of cars are improved that are not mentioned. 56 married grandkids trying to fit as much sim racing as possible. Hell yeah. One thing I like about sim racing over a lot of other forms of, you know, or simulation gaming, we'll say, since this is all about simulation. You know, when I'm a monster hunter simulator, when I'm in the military simulator, when I'm in the never-ending story simulators, the horror simulators, you know, those. The typical demographic of a lot, like, it seems like the range of age goes a lot older in sim racing, which I can appreciate. Because I need to find a home. And not a group home. Because that's the next home I find. Let's try... Let's just make it a shit show. Let's just... We're going for the small tracks, boys. Let's do the small tracks. I haven't driven any of the GTO cars yet. I've been driving this LMP because this LMP had a lot of liftoff oversteer problems, and now it's pretty friggin' solid, so. Look at that. There's still only 2 people in this lobby benefiting from today's patch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people in here of the 13 are console. I don't know, to be honest with you, Art. I really can't confidently answer that question. I don't think they pushed out the update yet for console players. That's the second one. I don't know, but I can tell you that the devs are literally, and I mean, this sounds like a PR statement when I say they're actively working on it, but I mean, like, it's after hours. It's way after hours, and they're working on it still right now. So, because right now the reality is of the situation, console players are this game's strongest lifeline, and today's patch only worked out for the PC players. So, I would suspect Monday. I don't want to say Monday the latest. That I don't want to put that out there and then it not happen. But it depends on how hard it is to find the source of the problem that caused the issue. So I'm sure it's going to be like the only time that an issue like this is really a real issue is it slows down the overall progress, because now they got to go back. So I guarantee you everybody in their team is working on fixing the problem, finding the core source of that problem before they start. Because right now they should be, well, right now it's the weekend, they should be relaxing and enjoying the weekend, but the next time they would work, they would typically be working towards the next patch, 1506. But now they're chasing a problem from 1505 on consoles. So crossplay is amazing, but it also has its problems. The biggest problem being more work, twice as much work for the same result. The FPS counter might not be accurate. It might just be showing you what your PlayStation is putting out for its highest, like, refresh rate. So it says it thinks it's at 60 and it's not really at 60. Because I don't think it's a live number. Like, it's constantly refreshing. Oh! I mean, bottom line is this. You will visibly be able to see the difference between 30 and 60 frames. If you can't, I'm jealous. That's a braking zone, my homie. Whoa! Whoa! After all the compliments I gave you, Cadillac, you just did that to me on my first qualifier. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, so I gotta make sure that I slow down before downshifting. The downshift is what made that happen. You gotta be shitting me. I'm sorry. I had no intention of spinning out right there. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Alright, let's hope the next lap is a little more dialed. The diff is all the way down. It's not the diff. It's my driving. I almost did it again. I'm just downshifting at too high an RPM to try and engine brake it. Some cars can engine brake better than others. Too many people on the track right now. I'm not going to be able to qualify the way I want. All good. Alright, so fourth gear is the gear to go with right there. Stop going in the third gear over that hill. It's too much of a downshift. I'm completely unloading the rear end. No, before this update, I would say the problems were with this car. Right now, when you see that happen, it's me. It's still a car. It's still fast. It still needs to be driven, you know? Also, War Dog, you're way too fast. Get out of my lobby. Ah! That's what I have to say to that. No complaints about the cars. It's all me. I just... Oh, nice little drift action, sir. Why is the stream so far back? God, why does YouTube do this? So if I'm watching my YouTube, and then I click off of the YouTube, and then I go back to YouTube, it rewinds like a half hour. Damn, War Dog. I'll remember that. Not my fault you got hacks. God. You owe it to yourselves almost to, like, read the Discord, but... Guys talking about 56K internet, that's why the frame rate's bad on PS5. I hate the Just remember, folks, the game kicks ass. It's got problems. The problems are being worked out slowly. The problems are not going to... The next patch, patch 1506, isn't going to fix all of the problems. 1507 is not going to fix all of the problems. 1508 is not going to fix all of the problems. But as long as each patch keeps chipping away at that, that's called progress. Progress makes perfect. If you can't find... Here's the thing. This is my honest opinion. Truly. If you can give this game a truly fair shake and can't find any fun in any of the classes, then honestly, it isn't the game for you. Truthfully. Oh, boof! Evasion. But if you... I dare you to give the game a quality fair shake and find a single car in the entire game that you like. If you don't find a single car that you like driving, first of all, I don't believe you. Second of all, if that is true, I don't even know what to call you that's not insulting, so I'm just not going to call you anything. There's a car in here for everybody, in my opinion. This is one of my favorites, the one I'm spectating right now. My problem with this game, truthfully, my biggest problem with this game, is there are too many cars that I want to drive, and I don't know which one to drive. I gotta get better at driving, that's for damn sure. I do want to hone in my LMP skills. I know I could just switch over to the BMW and be like everybody else and just go faster, but I want to drive the harder cars. Only the older stuff, though. GT3s are the only cars where I want to drive the easy cars, because I just whatever gets me to the finish line as best as possible. That's where I'm at. All right, here we go. Race time, boys. Why would I say it like that? I sound ridiculous. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's not a lot of people out. Or, there's plenty of people watching. But, like, in the actual Discord, there's nobody right now. It's kind of a ghost town. Like, my own personal one. Normally, there's people in there waiting. Apparently, on the weekends, you all have lives. Apologize. I'll just, you know... If I was serious, I would drive them all at the same time. That's true. The GT3s in this game, I will say this. It's like I said during today's stream. This game seems to really thrive if you're a car guy and you like driving cars. But the GT3s are pretty fun. They're good GT3s. They weren't in the beginning. I think they're really solid now. If they made the minor adjustments that the actual class needed, I think that the Aston Martin needed a little bit more power. I think or it needed a buff. The Audi needed a nerf. But other than that, the class seemed pretty balanced. Drive whatever you want and have fun. But shit like this is where this game thrives. Like, look at this. Multi-class, old-school racing. Ivan Diaz, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You mean to tell me you weren't subbed to me already and you've been commenting in here for how long? Oh, you're lucky you just subbed, sir. Oh, you're lucky. I would do nothing about it. Oh, no. I'm so confused what just happened. What was I don't know what I was paying attention to. Oh my God, leave me alone. Bruh, how many times are you gonna hit me in one lap? I will say that today has brought back a lot of the people you can tell that haven't played this game in a while. Because today, with today's patch, I feel like the skill gap dropped quite a bit. I have been hit off track in my own lobbies more times today than I have the entire time I've been playing this game. Like that one guy right there, he just hit me 3 or 4 times. The same guy. It's fine. It's fine. Not holding anything against you. I get it. My Lanta. Just a video game. I'm not mad at you. I'm not judging you. Just try and, you know, you're playing the wrong game. This is not Street Fighter. I know the, some of the audio cues make it sound like it's Street Fighter, but it's not. Oh, shit! Where were you? What in the ever-loving F? Can I just do a lap? Wow! How did I dodge that bullet? What is happening right now? This is like... Oh. Yep, okay, you stay over there now. Holy Jesus. I guess it's good, though, when you have a lot of, like, you know, newer people in your lobbies. Because that means at least a lot of people are playing it. I think it is GTA lobby. I feel that way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, my God, they're everywhere. I knew this track was going to be a shit show, but even this I wasn't expecting, truthfully. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Snag. She's not gonna love you when I'm done. Oh, no. I sense a major accident coming. Don't know why, I just got the vibe. Between his teleportation, the GT3s, me. I will be shocked if we all make it out of this alive. This GT3 is just good enough to completely be in my way. No! What the f... I gotta learn how to drive this car. That just kills all the, like, heartbeat I had going right there. It's all gone. All because I gave it too much gas and It's the price to pay for trying to learn how to drive cars you don't know how to drive. You lose a lot of races. Am I going to complete a fucking race tonight, or is it just going to be all rage quits? Crashing rage quits. My nighttime racing has been pretty bad lately. I don't know really why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's the Bloody Marys. That race was doomed from the start. Who's in the Silver Mustang? They were pretty good. Vinhoded. That's white. Never mind. Doesn't show one? I guess it was a white Mustang, not a silver one. Oh. Alright, I gotta pick a track with some friggin' legs on it because the mixed, the multi-class stuff with small tracks is just kicking my ass. Maybe if I got in a slower car, it would be a little bit... Oh, you know what? You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Not gonna hit you with Nordschleifer yet. Not yet. Let's go Monza. Yeah, I like the LMP car. I'm driving, in my opinion, the hardest LMP car, the Cadillac. It just makes the most power, so it wants to kick out on you. Like when I just spun out right there, it's every... Prior to this patch, the car was punishing because it was like baked into the tuning of the car. Now, it's just learning how to drive it because it makes a lot of power. So it's very easy to engine brake too hard or throttle into a turn too hard and spin out. In that last turn right there, I spun out when I rage quit. Shout out to Slinky and War Dog for sticking with the Cadillac. Oh, we're on a fat... Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. Seriously. Oh, you're leaving, War Dog? Not going to run one more in Monza? Look at this, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think one was War Dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 in this lobby. Game's dead, bro. Why are you even playing it? It's dead. Why? Serious question, though. Why does like more modern day humanity... Now, it's always been like this, but it feels like it's grown throughout the years. Why are humans such lemmings? Like, we all have the same stupid hive mind. Not even like a smart, you know, central intelligence, like Skynet or alien life form hive mind where we're all super intelligent. No. Bunch of stupid idiot thoughts. Welcome to Friday night streams, folks. Where I, yeah, 23. Look at this. Project Motor Racing. Game's dead, bro. Bro, why even playing that? No one's playing it. Although, watch. Because I just paid this game a compliment. We're 100% gonna crash trying to go into the car. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Alright, here we go. Here we go. The moment of truth. The only thing that breaks this game, for me personally, is occasionally, when I click the drive button, an EMP goes off, and my entire room shuts down. No EMP. No EMP. Alright, we're in the clear. We're going to make it all the way. Hold on. Look at all. Just go. Just go. Just way too many of you. Google says 49 current players on Steam. There's 61 people watching the stream. And there's 23 people in the lobby. Game's dead, bro. Do yourselves a favor, folks. Seriously. Ignore analytics. That's my job. I literally stream. I shouldn't say I stream based off analytics, but analytics are a big part of how I do things. Because what's the point if you don't pay attention to that shit? Obviously do what you want to do for fun. It just so happens the game I'm having the most fun in also seems to work out in my favor from a streaming standpoint. That's a win-win. So, ignore the Steam stuff. Because every once in a while, I'll look at Steam and I'll go, man, 17 people playing PMR. That sucks. AMS2, oh, 1,500. Race Room, 1,200. LMU, 5,000. I go, oh. Should I even play PMR, or is it just gonna, is the ship gonna sink? And then I play PMR, and this happens. The viewership happens. Do what you want to do, folks. The game isn't dead. And even if the game was dead, if you enjoy playing it, fucking play it. Give you a little kiss. Could have probably gotten around you without hitting you, but I felt like being dramatic. Yeah, remember that, folks. Just remember that. When someone brings up, oh, there's only 17 people on Steam playing it right now. How many people are playing Gran Turismo 7 on Steam? Exactly. Good job, Art. I like your analytics skills. Are you for sale? Can I hire you? Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta test that. Remind me. I don't really care about the qualifying right now because I have to go back into test mode. I have to completely cut through that chicane and cut the island and see if it penalizes me or lets me get away with it. So, John, I saw you clap. I hope you're watching because you're the only one up right now. I think, anyway. Give me some of that tasty draft. Don't money shift. Oh, right here. Alright, it gave me a warning. That's fine. I'm gonna do it again. I was wondering if it would skip all the warnings and immediately penalize me, but I guess that's fair. It's gotta give me a warning first. Let's just test all the track limits right now. Okay, track limit. I mean, this is qualifying too, so this is technically voiding my lap every time I do it, so I don't know if it's going to tell me what I need to know about this. Yeah, you're that slow, buddy. I'm just that fast. Remember that. I assume because it says track limits, like the actual punishment, makes no further action required. Perfect! That if I was in the actual race, it would be giving me slowdowns. So every area gave me a track limit warning, so I'm assuming it's giving me only warnings because it's not the race. Because it's just qualifying, and each one of those warnings voids my qualifying time, so... Yeah. That's good, though. The thing is that, realistically, is that as long as it gives me the warning when I'm doing the illegal things... Like, notice... I got, what, 3 or 4 warnings when I intentionally cut the track, but when I accidentally drifted off the track that had no effect on my actual lap time, it said no further action. I'm telling you right now, the system is working, and working awesome. I'm getting another Bloody Mary before this race. ETR, that, I don't know who you're referring to, but that might have been me testing the track limits. Was he just cutting corners? If so, that was me, and I apologize if I messed your lap up. I'll keep my eyes on them. There's not much I can do until there's like a kick feature. There isn't a whole lot that can be done with things like that. Driving rifle 10. There it is. ACMPR. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Well, he's in the pits now, so we'll keep our eye on him. But like I said, there's not a whole lot we can do. The only thing we can do to, like, here's the thing. Sometimes drivers make mistakes, and you can't punish them for it. It is what it is. That's what the whole point of the penalty system's for. At the end of the day, it's to punish bad drivers, or people who make mistakes, I should say. But man, getting old sucks. That thought's gone too. Let's have a good race. Let's have a good clean race. Let's try to all make it through turn 1. Why am I in the front? I didn't qualify. All right, I gotta write this down. I really do. Hold on, let me type this in quick. Random positioning after Wally. Okay. Noted. Noted. I just gotta write these notes down for the devs. Every time there's an issue, a random weird issue, we gotta note it. Alright, so. Because right now, I qualified first place, and I didn't complete a qualification lap. Second's at least, like, closer to 4th. I should be in dead last, because I didn't complete a lap. Because I prefer to be in dead last, honestly. Excellent job, boys. That's what I like to see in turn 1. Perfect driving. 0 contacts. No one making any mistakes. Just perfect, talented driving. At least it's fun. You can't get too mad at it. I'm still having fun either way, even if people are driving a little, you know, bonkers on the start. If this was ranked racing, I'd be upset. But who cares? There's nothing attached to this. Just do your best to have fun. I'd be worried about Furry right now if he didn't have a 15-second penalty. Because he's pretty damn good, I'll give him that. Wouldn't be Mons without a turn 1 car show. Yep. Or shit show. Alcoholic beverage per lap. Oh, hello. That's that Sauber C9 doing work. She got 850 ponies behind her. Oh, that was a rough one. That ain't good. All right, now's your chance. Let's go, Snag. Overtake. I don't want to... Oh, okay, take it, take it. Go, go, go. Oh, you... I'm not trying to block you. We just need to communicate. I'll go right, you go left. Okay, I'll go right, you go left. All right, I'm right, you go left. What is this? Who the hell is that? Hey, who is that? Do we know who that is? That's what I'm talking about. We need the ability to kick people. I'm going to add that to the list. I'm really going to try and do my best to emphasize with the devs that the next patch, even if it is literally just multiplayer only buffing, that's fine, because that's what the game needs. Just a couple features and strengthen the interface. Like, that should be like 1506 patch. I don't care if there's any changes to visuals, any changes to single player, any changes to AI, unless there's a guy in the team that can only do things that are related to, you know, not those things, which I get that there probably is, but that's where I would like to see the next patch go, is just purely multiplayer online support. I know it's built to be like a single player advertised type game, and I get that, But I think the single player is more polished than the multiplayer. Maybe that's just my own personal opinion because my... All right. I don't know why that pun happened. That was a strange one. Oh boy, how do we dodge this one? Good old Monza. GG's, boys. GG's. I finally won a race. I won a multi-class race. Oof. Furry, though. Bro, you need to slow down. You are way too fast. That dude parked in the road is... Yeah, I don't know who that was. So, okay, we got... That definitely wasn't Trap. Trap wouldn't do that. He's legit. So it was either Benjudo, who got DQ'd, or Joka JC, who got DQ'd. Is that Israel? And this is, I mean, not that that's... tells me anything, but... These are the only two other guys that it could have been. These are the only other Z06s or Corvettes in the race. He didn't complete a race, so I'm going to go ahead and say it was Joka JC, because he at least has a lap completed. Single one lap. And I'm going to go ahead and say he never even made it into the lobby. It was a completely different name, though. The guy that was in the road was in a Corvette. And the guy that you said was a dirty player was in a Porsche. The Porsche wasn't in the road. I passed a Corvette that was going the wrong direction. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, that lobby just thinned out quite a bit. 72 people watching. Game's dead, bro. All right. Also, if you're new in here, I gotta plug myself quick. Pause. Please like the stream and maybe subscribe. I'm pretty fucking awesome. And I don't swear as often in the morning as I do at night. If you're, I don't know, surrounded by kids or something. I don't know. I don't know how the world works. I just show up and I play video games and I put a camera in my face. I'm pretty bad at video games, so I try and be entertaining. Whether I'm entertaining or not, I don't know, but we're doing Spa. I'm gonna stick to the LMP car for now. Yeah, I don't know. I got smashed by the LMP going into the last lap. Luckily, not bad enough to cost me anything, but I definitely got hit. Good thing I have damage off. So, serious question. You guys have seen the way the lobbies have gone right now. Should I turn damage on? Because the thing is that the idea between putting damage on is that you punish the you know, people who want to drive sloppy and recklessly so their cars don't work anymore. But at the same time, if they're going to be intentionally taking you out, that's also going to now punish you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really know which is the right decision on the damage. What do we have for thoughts right now? All good. Not a big deal. It wasn't a bad hit. Alright, so leave damage off is what we're kind of sort of agreeing with. Alright, we'll leave it off for now. A lot of variety, man. Look at this is what I love. This okay, serious statement here. This is what's really kind of fantastic about the internet. Look at the different variations of people all across the world playing this game. Pretty cool. You know? 1, 2, 3 Aussies. 2 Canadians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Americans, including myself. 1. Oh, we got 1 Brit. Thanks for being here, Snag. French? Croatian? I don't know what that one was. And 77 people watching. I'm telling you, man. Don't let random people you don't know, who aren't even committed enough to attaching an avatar and a real personality to their social media presence, tell you the future of this game. They don't know shit. They live a miserable life. They're depressed. And in order to thrive in their own depression, they try to make other people feel miserable about their own decisions. If you enjoy this game, play it. I have every sim with every bit of content, except iRacing's content, because that's ridiculous. And yet I choose to play this because it's fun. Alright, let's have a good time. I'm not here to preach. I'm here to just be as honest as possible. I really want to use this new wheel. I'm going to try it for this race. It's probably going to punish me because this is an H-pattern car with a round wheel. But this is a pretty badass wheel. It's actually the old one. So it does have a couple of like small drawbacks with my other stuff because my other stuff is newer gen stuff. The new Zeus wheel that's coming out is replacing this one. I really want to try the new Zeus wheel. But this wheel is awesome. Three hours from home until I can get on it again? Well, are you on console or PC, AJ? I will say this, console players. I know it sucks, the position you're in right now where you couldn't get the patch because it was bugged, but when you do get it, you're going to appreciate it. This is the first patch. Well, I shouldn't even say the first patch. But for me, it's the first patch where I feel an objective difference with a lot of the driving. A lot of the cars are fixed. I've had a pretty good experience with this game the whole time, but let's go to the fact that I get to choose which dash display I want right now on the fly through like 12 is so cool. But you're gonna appreciate the patch. It really did quality of life improve this game quite a bit. Like, quite a bit. Alright, let's see what we can do here. See how the formula wheel works out. Whoa, whoa. Gotta be careful looking at chat. PC, alright, so you'll at least get the new patch. Don't expect any real visibility changes. There might be, the replays might look a little bit better. But for the most part, where the PC patch is really gonna, you're gonna feel it right now, is track limits are gonna feel good. The track penalty system's gonna feel good. You're not gonna wanna just turn it off anymore. And a lot of the cars now feel great. There were a lot of problematic cars, in my opinion. They were drivable, but now they're, like, really fun, even with the fault setup, so that's good. Probably should have stayed in third right there. Not to plug Simagic, but I gotta plug Simagic. This new wheel is friggin' awesome. All their wheels are awesome. Well, their track wheels are really, really, really good. The GT Neo for me is like the poster child for like efficiency. The hub is great because you can put any wheel you want on it. Like the wheel that I have on, like the actual rim that I have on my Simagic hub costs more than the hub because it's a real Sparco wheel. But this wheel is pretty next level. And this is their old one. I can't wait for the Zeus wheel. That thing looks badass. Can never have too many wheels, folks. First thing your brain feels, that and the pedals. No, Monica! All right, cool. It didn't hurt me. I was worried that I drifted too far into the Eau Rouge there and lost my qualifying lap. Like I said, console players, I know it sucks right now. It feels like you're not kind of included. I get it. But it wasn't intentional. You should be happy they at least rolled it back for you so you didn't get punished with, like, you know, cryptic 1990s frame rate. But I don't see it being long before you've got this patch and they fixed it. No! Downshifted too much. With these cars, it is very important to not downshift too much. You get too high RPM, too much engine braking, and when you come out of the throttle, it rips you around. Let's try Eau Rouge again. Ah! I looked at chat. Anybody who says they can text and drive, yeah, they can't. Spa Crasher champs, you know it. Oh, what was I... kicking players. That's what it was. I was trying to remember what I needed to add to my list of features. The ability to kick players as the host in a voting system. Maybe not necessarily the voting system, but at the very least, the host needs to be able to kick someone who's dirty. So a chat box for communication in general between the lobby. Because obviously I have my stream going, so that is the chat box, right? So it's not really that noticed. But either way, I had no way of being able to kick anybody who was playing dirty. That would have hurt. Hey, if you get out low and slow, I'm going to be on for a while tonight. Probably deep into the AMs. So, when you get on, let me know. So, alright, hold on. Random positioning after qualification is a bug. So, let me bug. Alright. Feature. Host kicking players. Feature. Now, I think most of these are already in their queue, but I'm listing them anyway. Feature. What was the other one? I guess I'll put AI backfill until I figure out. I think AI backfill is definitely a solid request, but it's not a super priority at the moment. But I agree, we do want that over time. That's something I really, really like that AMS2 has, is the AI backfill. You just fill a lobby with AI players, and that way there's like one or two or three, you know, players that want to have a good time and they want to feel like they're racing in a session, you know? Rolling starts are already in their queue. I'm trying to focus on the multiplayer experience from a quality of life standpoint. I don't necessarily want general features throughout the game. I want, how do we make player-to-player experience better? That's it. Rolling starts, yeah, it'll give you an option to change the dynamic of the race and how it starts, but it has no effect on the player-to-player experience, specifically. The host being able to kick someone going backwards down the track. The host needs to have that kind of power. Chat box. So if, like I said, my stream is the chat box right now, so it's not a big deal when I stream. But when I'm not streaming or people are just playing, there's no way to communicate. So, but I'm pretty sure they already know that they already have the chat box in the next patch queue, or it's either way, it's in their queue of things to do. I'll put rolling starts down for now, even though I know I personally don't put that as a priority. Yes, it's a nice to have, but it's not a priority in my opinion. I don't know if mics are a priority. Chat box is a minimum. I know for when it comes to comms, I hate being on Call of Duty comms with randoms. I don't want to hear your dog, your wife, your kids, everything in the background, going nuts. I only want the information that I need, which is where typing comes in, You know the bug with grid qualifying, meaning you know how to fix it, or... Furry, it's a good thing you're a good driver. Because your internet connection right now, not the greatest. Which it's peer-to-peer, so that makes sense. I'm the host and you're in Australia. What just happened? Did a bunch of people crash or something? Furry's not even in here anymore. Or if he was, he's long gone. Oh, I just binned it. Race over. Wasn't the worst recovery, so... But see right there, no further action on that track limit. Before, that would have been a track limit warning. Now it's no further action, which means it doesn't hurt me at all. Like I said, it now feels like honest, real-life people are evaluating what happens, and not Skynet, who just wants to kill the human race. Damn, BMW's got some horsepower. What is this bullshit? I was all the way in his draft, and he was just starting to pull away once he recovered. What is that shit? Is the BMW really that OP? That's bullshit if it is. North Star V8. I mean, I don't doubt if the Audi is the best. Audi definitely has the fastest cars in this game. Oh, really? That actually robbed me, huh? No! Pull together, Evan. I think it's almost time for me to get into the GT1 CLK. No! Oh, fucking wheel. The pedals are in such a good spot on this wheel that I accidentally hit them all the time. Makes you wonder, it's like, is it really a good spot? But like, God, they're so perfect for my fingers, but I accidentally upshift all the time. It's a good race, though. Good job, Trap. Making me sweat here. I think I might have a bit too much downforce for this car at this track. That's going to hurt me. That's definitely a track cut. Alright. It didn't give me a timer, so we're okay. Gotta be careful, though. That was definitely a track cut. I don't disagree with that judgment whatsoever. I just can't do anything with that Audi. I'm just pacing it the whole time. Don't you dare. Oof. See what I'm saying? You can't argue with that. It didn't give me a penalty. Good fucking race, Trap. You are not making a single mistake for me to take advantage of. This is a dogfight. Woo! I don't think I'm going to get him. He's too consistent. I can catch up to his bumper, but that's where it ends. Up, 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 up! Yeah, I think my car's got too much downforce. I can't work on the top end. Shit. Oh, well. What a race, man. Wish I was recording this, but I'm not. Can always go back in the VOD and just record that, though, so... Not the end of the world, but still. I should just be an asshole and punt him because that's what the internet does. And then I would just get a clear win. But... Don't pressure, don't fuck it up. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Oh, it's the last turn. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Don't do it. Ah. Nice job, Trap. Nice job. Hell of a race. Hell of a race. Whew. And then this Fury back there in friggin' 7th place, beating everybody's lap time off the chart. That's a good race, Trap. He gave me nothing. Nothing. I was able to work my way. The gap he put on me in the lap where I like lost it and spun out, he put some distance on me, and I was slowly, lap after lap, able to put a little bit on him. But he was not giving that up. He was not letting me have a single opening. Good racing. Good job. Man, I will say, though, in my complimentary self, that's so cool the wheel tells me the exact, in big letters, or big numbers, yeah, words, 212, 811. Oh, it says 812 on that. One of you's lying. Anyway. That's the kind, I will lose like that 10 out of 10 times before I win by like a mile. That's the best kind of racing right there. He wouldn't give up anything. He wouldn't make a single mistake. And if he did make a mistake, it was, you know, hundredths of a second, not tenths. So, hell yeah. I tried Group C. I only tried a single race. And I didn't feel too much. But I also loved Group C, so I can't say that I'm going to be the perfect poster child. But supposedly they are easier to drive now. Kind of wish they weren't, because that was good racing except for turn 1. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to have to go back and re-record that VOD. What are we at time-wise here? So 2 hours, 10 minutes right now. So that was at least a 20-minute race. So 2:10. Let me put that down. Because I am definitely going back and just going to record that race on Streamlabs and post that. That's a friggin' race. Good job, Trap. You would not give me an inch. Nothing. But that's what I'm saying about the caddy, though. The caddy, so I did notice that I have, for that particular track anyway, I had a little bit too much downforce in the rear, because coming out of Eau Rouge, every single person I was behind, I would catch in the very beginning. And then as the mile an hour set in, even though I'm in their draft, they would just start creeping away. That's setup issue. But outside of my one mistake after Eau Rouge in lap 1 where I spun out, luckily I bounced off the wall and recovered and only lost a little bit. I think I lost 5 seconds total. Not the end of the world. Anyway, I'm going to change over to... Oh, no. I want to change... Let's see. Edit settings. No one's in a GTO. Do that. Save. Fair warning, it might change you guys to GT1. Nope, just changed me. Yeah, AJ, I have no idea how this game operates outside of Steam. No idea. I haven't tried Daytona at all today. All right, here we go. We're gonna test ourselves today, boys. Go 2 laps. Choose wisely. We're doing the Nordschleife. We'll do Sebring. Don't worry. We'll do Sebring. I don't know if I've done Nordschleife at all today. Competitively. Class is doubled up again. Yeah, if you guys want LMP, you got LMP back. AJ, did you get it through like a third-party vendor or something? Because it's always cheaper, but I never recommend doing it. Unless you can somehow get a code for Steam, I never recommend getting a game through a third-party vendor. Provided that's what you did. I don't know. Welcome back, ETR. Also, if any of you guys are not in the Discord, you are more than welcome to join. It's the link in the description below. The first one, join our Discord. You click on that. It'll put you in the queue. You just got to answer. I have a quick security question to prove that you're basically not a bot. That's the only thing I care about. Making sure you're human. Oh, come to Discord? What's going on? Well, there you go. Front row seats to Discord. What up?
EJ, how you doing, man?
Oh, I'm, living the dream.
Nice. I had a buddy Magna. Try to join your Discord. If you
He's already approved.
Please.
I just opened up or cleared out the queue.
Cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, let me get situated here. I need to go check my settings.
I'm gonna try this with the new wheel, but I really there's a lot of cars in this game that benefit from the H pattern, but I need a round wheel for the H pattern because I need to rely on letting go of the wheel and grabbing it at any point. And yeah. Your game crashed you with a sacrifice? Well, let's see if I'm a sacrifice. Hold on.
Yeah, we're already in.
I'm in, but I haven't clicked drive yet.
But when he goes on the, when he clicks
for
drive
me,
sometimes.
Yeah, for me, drive is the ultimate test of the stability of it.
Gotcha.
All right,
My gloves on.
Here we go. I'm good. We've been good, honestly.
So you don't race with gloves, huh?
I have gloves on for this wheel, but I might actually take my
you do?
gloves off for this wheel because for some reason these gloves. So I need gloves on for my Alcantara wheel, but for this wheel, the material, that's on this
rubbery.
wheel is super rubbery, and my gloves slip off of it, whereas my hands grip it. So.
Yep.
This wheel's awesome. Here,
Gotcha.
let me show you what I'm looking at here. And this is actually the old wheel.
Yeah. What do you got?
This wheel is being replaced by the new Zeus wheel. Simagic sent me this to basically use and review and put through the ringer, essentially. They didn't say, oh, you got to send it back. I mean, I'm sure. It's whatever. I don't know. I look at it like this though, with as far as let's just say hypothetically, them sending me this wheel and eating the cost of this wheel, if I sell this wheel to two people by just using it, for whatever reason it's convinced to sell to two people, they've doubled their money, or they've made money, I should say. The first one they ate, and the second one, the first one paid for the first one, the second one made the money. So they're still selling two wheels.
Yeah, affiliates.
For the cost of three,
is a good program.
Either way, because I'm not officially an affiliate yet, but I will be. They sent they reached out. They the ones who started the process. So it'd be weird if they started the process and then denied me. It'd be kind of funny actually. Hey, you want to be an affiliate? Here's all the stuff. Sure, I guess I'll tag along and have fun. Oh, by the way, I made this today. I sent this to. This was comical. I sent this picture as a joke because we're so. A lot of again, NDAs are NDAs. So I sent this to one of the devs as how do you like my new wheel? This was before the patch was announced. A little bit of a joke. Anyway, that's here's a better picture anyway. This is the wheel.
Check it out.
It's the Simagic FX Pro. It's friggin' awesome. But
nice big DDU in it.
Yeah, I actually never thought I never thought I would care about having a screen. But in all honesty, after experiencing the screen, I'm like, I don't know if I could ever go back to not having the screen. Because I have more information on the screen than I do the entire game.
Yeah, it tells you everything in one little screen.
And I have too many buttons. I don't know what to bind them to. All right, let's see how.
Shit! I hope I didn't get qualified.
EJ, how do you do your starts in an LMP car?
What do you mean?
Noticed that I had 15. Well, on the stream I saw that you're in first gear.
Yep.
I tried pressing the clutch, putting in first gear, but then as soon as I hit gas while the clutch is in, I just move.
So, I assume, do you have
What's the
clutches on the
sequence here?
wheel or the pedals?
Pedals. I use the clutches on the wheel to look left and right.
Interesting. Maybe you have the, is there maybe some dead zone? Maybe it's hanging, it could be hanging up.
No, it's a Simagic 2000 pedals. So.
I don't use the pedals. I use the wheel only.
So what's your sequence then?
Yeah, hold on.
So you shifted to first,
So let me get off
and
the
then only
track. So,
press the gas.
so right now, okay, if you're watching my stream, right? I'm in first. I'm on the brake. I assume you're on the brake when you do it. If you're not on the brake, it might drag the clutch. But anyway, I'm in gear.
So when you start, do you only press the gas pedal once the light goes out?
So no, I'm on it the whole time. So I'm like, let's just say that, like, see what I'm doing right now. Well, it's gonna take it. This is a 10-second delay, but
Yes.
I don't put it on the limiter because you have to drive it. So then I'll slowly I'll come off the brake and I'll let the clutch out. Well, that was terrible because I'm in the grass. But yeah, let me do this.
So he lets the clutch out off of his wheelbase.
Yeah, I don't use the floor clutch, and I use both paddles. And because now if you're leaving with no TC on, which I assume you are, you can do this on the limiter and then just let go of the clutch, and then you're frying the tire. And that's what I notice a lot of people are doing right now, which is why I'm leaving people for dead on the hit. So I'll basically do this. I'll pull the clutches in, I'll be on the brake. I'll find the limiter, and then I'll back off the throttle slowly until I get away from the limiter. And that's when I throw the clutch. Well, I threw the clutches way too hard right there. That wasn't the greatest example, but I basically just sort of do what I would do in real life. Throw the clutches a bit aggressively. Do not mat the throttle because you can't. You'll spin the tires. And you'll keep spinning the tires. So you kind of want to sit between 50 and 75% throttle when you're leaving. But as far as you driving through and getting the penalty, if you're pulling the clutch in at the start, you should be fine.
You might have it. Yeah, you might have too much. You might have.
Something's dragging. Something is moving the car.
Sensitivity. Yeah, the clutch isn't engaged properly.
Go in the game right now and
Pedal shift.
here.
So
So
it might not really work. Like
So-
when you have the clutch pressed in and then put it
Settings,
in first gear, it overrides
controls,
the clutch. Oh,
Simagic.
now it works.
right.
Right.
So I'm over here on my controls here now. Simagic Alpha EVO Pro. That's my wheelbase. And then right here, clutch. I bind it to the slider, which is my obviously the paddles. Now what you got to do if you're now at this point, it's an on-off button. I shouldn't say it's an on-off button. The control of the actual clutches you have to configure in the SimPro software. This is just a binding right now, you know. So this is just registering, like, I don't have to click both paddles. I just do that and I click one. Okay, it's bound. I only clicked one paddle right there. But if I go into the SimPro software, watch. I'll do that right now for you. You go over to SimPro, right here.
Yeah, I don't know all that. I just got it bound to buttons because I use those clutches for.
Yeah, and then
Look
see my
left and right.
control of the clutches. Do you have it so that both of your clutches go 100%, by the way, or do they go 50 and 50?
No, I changed them to buttons.
Oh, you're on buttons.
You have an option to say they're buttons.
I would
Because
recommend.
I
Yeah, I
use them
see
for
it.
left and right.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, I mean, in all honesty, for proper clutch use, you really do want them on some, like, ability to
Slider.
slide exactly. So see what I'm doing right here?
Yeah.
that's.
Well, but my pedal clutch is bound to that.
I mean,
well,
if you're launching with the
work.
clutch pedal, it should be fine. But at the same time, you know, it's because I noticed you're consistently pushing through.
Yeah, you have to be in the pit.
I was in the pit, but driving.
Yeah,
And then
you
got
can't be.
disqualified.
Yeah, I got the same thing. I got
Same
DQ'd.
thing
So
happened. We're all DQ'd. Hooray.
that clutches off a little bit there.
So I was watching your stream earlier, man. Looks like you guys had some issues earlier.
So I only had. It's funny. The first 3 hosted lobbies I did all crashed. Every one of them crashed.
Yeah, I was there for that.
I have been streaming for
And then I left.
6 hours with the first stream, and now I've been on again for 2.5 hours doing the same thing. Haven't had a crash since. I did that. There were multiple devs watching the stream, and I sent them the log after that. And according to Rye, he said that there was one individual that seemed to have been the culprit. Now, I don't know what causes it. They obviously have to investigate that and figure that out. But he said there was one particular person that was in those first 3 lobbies that wasn't in the rest. So it sounds like the peer-to-peer, if someone potentially is introducing some bug, they will ruin the lobby. Intentional or not, I have absolutely no idea. But it sounds like in what he found was there was a unanimous individual that was causing it. Intentionally, I have no idea. But that's what he said, and that's what he found.
Hmm.
93 watchers, baby!
Hope they work it out. Yeah, you're growing, man.
I was at 170 this morning at one
In
point.
the final corner, have you figured out what that was?
Oh, I have no idea what that was. That's I put that on my notes as things that we need to be able, as the host, we need to be able to kick a someone like that, you know.
During
Yeah.
the race, you could drive through him, but you still heard the impact and it slowed you down.
Oh well, if you could drive through him and you heard the impact, then that might have been a glitch. That might not have actually been someone driving backwards like a jerk.
He was driving backwards during qualifying, and I think during the race he was just sitting there.
So it's quite possible what happened was he was driving backwards during qualifying, and then the game disqualified him, but when it disqualified him, it left it like a physical sort of like ghost on the track, which this game does have that problem. This game has a disconnect problem where if you are playing the game and you get disconnected, it leaves a hard copy of your car where you got disconnected.
Is that also a cause of those random
There's
marker?
well, the back marker stuff has seemed. I haven't heard the voices anyway.
I have today.
You have?
Yeah. I don't know exactly where, but it seems to be always in the same place, and then there's nothing there.
Yeah. For those of you who are new, please, if you don't mind, liking the stream. I'm telling you, it helps. It really does. It pushes this out to a lot of other people. We got 90 viewers right now, and 36 people have liked the stream. That means 2/3 of you are watching, and you haven't clicked the button, and that's assuming the other 1/3 have all liked it. Those people who liked it could have already moved on
my
already.
button.
I mean, I'll click your button. I'll click your button. I'm about to click your button in this race, but... Oh, wait, we're full on disqualified, right?
Ooh. Shots
I
fired.
don't know. Nothing's happening.
I mean, if we're just... Well, it says qualifying still, and cars are still popping into the pits. Let me spectate.
Yeah.
Yeah, spectate. Let's have a look.
All right, so we got Evil J out there. She Loves Snag out there. It's just those
It's
two.
the Nordschleife,
Just
so
those
it'll
two.
be a long... It'll be 9 minutes or so.
Yep.
after qualification finishes.
And if anybody here is pulling for PMR, you should sub to this channel because I'm pulling for PMR. Was I happy with the release? No. Have they shown that they give a shit about the game? Yes. Has the game been a lot of fun? Yes. If you agree, click that sub button. If you disagree, you should click the sub button and be in my chats and disagree with me. Either way.
Please like and subscribe so you can unlike and subscribe.
Well, I can't. I wish I could say. I will say, Gamer Muck. That is the best line. I wish I thought of that. I really, really do. It's so good.
Yeah.
Please subscribe so you can unsubscribe later when you disagree
well.
with me. That's not how he sounds. I know. I'm terrible. Sorry for all the British people I just insulted, but you know, what can I say? I'm American.
America, heck yeah.
I mean, I know the bar is pretty low, but maybe I'll go for like most successful American sim racing streamer. With you just add a bunch of like, you know, asterisks and prerequisites, and you'll eventually find your way into your own trophy. You know? You stipulate your way to the top. That's the secret of life. This game sucks no matter how much I try to like it. Well, that sounds like you should play something else then.
Yep, and that's what they do.
That's my disagreement with you.
One of your viewers wants to know what you're drinking tonight.
Bloody Marys.
Bloody Mary always.
That's all I drink.
Always Bloody Mary.
Now, this week has been an exception in terms of the frequency.
Healthy booze.
Next week, we'll go back to a much more casual, probably late-night coffee instead.
Here we go.
Oh, Saki doesn't suck. He just got super high standards. And he's angry.
Oh, it took away my rear view. My dedicated one.
All right, boys. Let's have a good, clean race. Alright, I hope I don't bin it in this car. Temporarily, the update is only for PC. They released it on PS5 and console, or all console, and there was a bug that was not found in the testing, and it was like crippling frame rate. So they reverted the, they sent the old build back out and re-updated the game with the old build. So right now, if you're just signing on PS5 or Xbox, you will have no updates. I would say, if I had to guess, by the end of Monday, you're going to have this patch. It sucks, I get it, but they at least did the right thing and rolled it back for you so you didn't get punished.
We all went straight.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Trying to stop, but I'm upside down now.
These S-curves are the murder.
Evaluating the fraction, no further action. Nice.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, the new penalty system is legit. It's... Whoa, what was that? She-Love, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Papa's got a brand new band. It's called GT1. This CLK feels so much better than yesterday. This is my favorite car to drive in AMS2 for the GT1s by a landslide. And in this game,
What?
it's
Go ahead.
potentially even better, but it had a lot of liftoff oversteer, and that seems to have been resolved. It still has some, but it's at least drivable now. You're right, a Group C car would walk a GT1, but that's assuming the Group C car has the same driver in it. That's the part you're missing there. Group C is substantially faster than GT1. But I know the Nordschleife, and I know these cars a lot better than a lot of people. Pedro is learning Group C. So he saw the moment there and decided it looked like he just lifted. He let me take the pass. Because he knows if he probably went into a fight, he was probably going to wreck trying to learn how to drive the car. That's called respecta, with an A at the end. That wasn't attitude, sir. If you think that's me giving you attitude, respectfully, you don't know me. I gave you an answer. I don't know. Oh, should definitely be in second right now. That's risky. It's so hard to drive these cars without an H pattern and a round wheel.
Damn it, I forgot to change my fuel.
Oh, damn, so did I. I'm all the way out here, 27 seconds in the lead with a full tank of gas. Damn, what an idiot. For anybody who hasn't figured out, I am a very sarcastic person. If that offends you, this isn't the channel for you. That's all I'm saying.
You're sarcastic?
Very. And by that, I mean, no, I'm not at all. Sir, I'm facetious. That is the professional word for sarcasm. But turn your line off! God, you even know how to sim race, bro? It's not realistic at all.
You even sim, man.
Bro, every single thing you see on the screen right now is a pixel. It's all fake. Not just a line. Hate to break it to you.
You even know the track, man.
I was actually talking to one of the devs earlier. We were just kind of riffing back and forth about he developing like other things, and then he was talking about how like he's like, I got into sim racing. He's like, holy shit, I cannot get over like just the entire demeanor of most people. And I'm like, it's men and racing. I came from the real racing world thinking I was going to get back into video games more, and I'll do it with sim racing because, you know, I like racing. It's the same shit. I didn't escape the attitude, the entire, you know, ego is still here and alive and present. It's just a different form of it, you know?
Oh yeah. There's all a bunch of sorts. Same as military, right? You know, you gotta come in balls.
For what it's worth,
drop, you know?
It's men. Men have super fragile egos. I don't know why. Not all men, but a lot of men. Anytime one of them gets emotional and like wants to fight someone and they're talking through text, I'm just like, oh my god, literal Neanderthals right there. They let words on a screen actually upset them. Their heart rate is moving. Their actual real life heart has increased in heartbeat because of words on a screen from someone that they don't know and never will know. That is all ego right there.
But what about the snowflakes?
They're the same. They're the exact same person. Don't let them fool you. People think that snowflakes and egotistical testosterone junkies are different. They're the exact same thing. Don't let them fool you. They're sensitive.
Yeah.
The guy that can literally hear someone say something stupid, say nothing, and walk away, that's the guy with the least amount of ego and the least snowflake person. Also, this car is awesome. The sound of this car in this game is, of course. Guys, the only reason I'm in the lead is because I have the line on. I'm cheating. I'm a noob. Sadly, this is the only track that, like, I know. I might actually be going faster right now on this track if the line was not on. The line, messes with my vision.
Yeah, it does mess with perception a little bit.
I will say, I'm a big fan of Mercedes across all the classes.
Oh, goodness.
This game is feeling good.
Yeah, no complaints with the updates so far. A buddy of mine on the Logitech G Pro said he lost all his settings though.
I will say I lost my
update.
car settings. So.
Yeah, he lost his car settings,
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I noticed that too. Not everybody did, so that's an interesting one. But whatever, it is what it is. It's the same folder that stores all your settings, so honestly, just save the folder. Back it up.
There you go. Back it up and drop it. I had a few drinks tonight. Went and got my, had a really nice haircut.
Oh shit, looking spiffy.
Went out to the Brass Tap after with my lady. Had a espresso martini and we call it a tiki man. It's like a Mai Tai type thing.
Yep.
Came home, bought the Red Bull, and I'm good to go.
There you go.
So, for cheers, whenever you take another sip. Obviously now is not the time for that, probably, but...
Oh, what are you talking about? Here you go. Cheers.
Oh, that's pretty close to you. Do you have like a desk set up?
Yeah.
Or...
Well, it's
Oh.
So I have have like this like swivel arm that's part of the rig, and I bolted a tray table to it. So the tray table swivels with the keyboard arm.
Yep. I had one with motion. It kind of didn't survive.
I'm on the fence if I want to get an ASR rig or a SimPro rig. I like both. Not SimPro, SimLab.
SimLab?
Yeah, I like SimLabs and I like ASRs a lot. I like both of them, but there's a lot of other ones that I don't like.
The GT1 Evo I've had for about 6 years now, and I use it for my motion rig because it's so light, but so strong. Like it just bolts together. You add a little, what's that stuff called that you...
Oh, that's on me. That's going to be a limit.
To keep it tight. Oh, what's it called? Well, anyways, you add that white little tape to the end of each bolt, and that stuff doesn't come out. I had to do that on all my bolts, because the ones that I don't have on, they do get loose from time to time. Not all of them, but some of them. GT1 Evo is a sturdy rig.
Yeah. Well, I have the
motion with it. Like,
I have
it's moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have a tubular rig, and I will say, it is hands down the stiffest rig that I have ever seen from a tubular steel wise. It's 50 millimeter. But the thing is that I think it's high gauge steel, so it's not thin. It's pretty thick because it's by itself. It's 140 pounds, and it's a tubular rig. It's tiny. So for reference, the Playseat Trophy, which is 47 millimeter steel, it's only 36 pounds. So where did the extra 100 pounds come from? It's not the extra 4 millimeter tubing. You know, it's how thick the tubing is. But because my buddy just got the Track Racer TR8 Pro V2, so the V2 is supposed to be stiffer. His has way more wheel deck flex than mine, like way more. It's not even close.
Really?
But I mean, it's one of those things where you don't notice it unless you're like running, you know, pulling. Yeah. This is all like, it's too heavy. Like, it's almost too heavy duty for what it's supposed to be. But I don't mind. It's not I'm not moving it around.
You want. Look at. Would you rather overkill it or fucking underkill it?
Yeah.
And then get flex? You'd rather overdo it.
The only reason I ask is because when I actually build my room, be it in the garage or the dedicated room, I do want to get. The only reason I really care about getting an aluminum extrusion one is so that I can get whatever seat I want. This thing is super comfortable.
Right.
I love this thing. I truly do. I've sat in a lot of other rigs, and I'm like, I'm way more comfortable in mine. It's super heavy duty, but I can never change the seat. I am stuck with this seat design. And if I ever got bored one day, because I'm a fan of, you know, changing things up every once in a while, I might want to go from like a full-on recliner street seat to like a bucket carbon fiber seat, or you never know. I can't do any of that. I mean, I could, but I'd have to reinvent the wheel. I'd start welding things, and, you know, I used to weld, so I can do that, but I have to do that. I can't just buy another seat and change it, you know? So my plan is to eventually, if I do build a sim room altogether, this rig will become my girl's permanent rig, and then I'll just build on an, either an ASR rig or the Sim Lab or whatever. Those are my favorite two.
If you have the money to drop after you get 1 million subscribers, you can buy this whole kit. Race at Home sells this whole kit, 6 Degrees of Freedom, including any color.
I love that it's called, by the way, not to cut you off, Degrees of Freedom. It's just the most, like, I know it's not even an American hobby, but to me, that was made up by like a southern, like, mullet American who happened to have a degree in like mathematics or something, or some form of science. Degrees of Freedom. Like, there's no way a British dude made that up. There's no way.
You never know.
It's just such a, like, freedom of speech, bro. You know? I don't know. It's just got such an American, like, twang to it.
Yeah. Well, 6 Degrees of Freedom, and I think they sell them for like $8 grand, $9 grand, and it's a complete setup, and you can pick any color schematic you want for it. They will, whatever that paint is called, whatever coating that is, they will do that to aluminum, and they build. They're like low profile setups too.
Yeah.
They're really nice, man.
I only need low profile right now. If I build a room, I don't need low profile anymore. I would go as big a girthy as profile as possible. I'll be honest with you. The only thing I don't like about ASR is that their newer stuff, in my opinion, went backwards. I think the new stuff looks better, but I don't like the fact that the outer portions of the sides of the aluminum extrusions no longer have the grooves to bolt things to it. So, like, right now they have the ASR 6 Legacy and the ASR Pro. They are effectively the same thing, except the Pro doesn't have the grooves on the outside, so you can't bolt it. I'm like, you have less features on the Pro model, the essentially the Gen 2 version of the ASR 6, but you call it a Pro now, and you took away features. What is this, an iPhone?
Yeah.
As of right now, though, like if I were to like shop at ASR, the ASR 6 Legacy, which is just the ASR 6, brought back from being discontinued because the Pro replaced it, is what I would get. I like the ASR 4, but I mean for the price difference, it's like $200. I'll just get the 160 millimeter. My ASR 6 is one of the original releases. Yeah, the ASR 6 I think is awesome. I genuinely think the ASR Pro is a step backwards. It looks better by looking at it from the outside because it doesn't have the groove, so it's like flush and smooth, and it just has like a nice sort of like finished look to it. But you can't bolt anything to the sides of it anymore. Like the whole point of building an aluminum extrusion rig is the flexibility to do whatever the hell you want. I literally, so even though I have a tubular rig, I built mine on an aluminum extrusion frame. I have 40 by 40 aluminum extrusion all around underneath this thing and caged around it so I can do whatever I want. I've spent more money on this thing with that stuff than I would have with like an ASR 6 or a SimLab Ultimate or, you know. So it's not a money thing. It's just sort of like I have to keep this thing super low to the ground so I can see over it when I'm sitting on the couch to watch TV.
The ability to bolt things on is good for cable management, a whole bunch of different stuff too.
Yeah.
You want it.
Thank you for the sub, Biggie. Rest in peace. To the actual Biggie, not my vocal cords, because those might be done too. All right, so that car feels good. I'm gonna jump in Group C now. It's Daytona. Sauber. All right, let's find out. Are these better? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Wait, what?
Group C.
I have to drive Group C with a round wheel, though. I cannot do that with a race wheel. Let's see. The garage bikes would be a good backdrop. I have a track racer. Hold on, let me back up here. Let's see. You are from the Northerner blood. Yes, I'm a very sarcastic Northerner. I'm a Yankee living in the South right now. That is just my nature.
Daytona.
You know, there's a bunch of damn millennials, if you ask me. Listen. You know what the funny part is? I never would have thought in today's day and age that being a millennial would be complimentary compared to, what is it, Gen X or Gen Z? Is it Gen Z?
Woo! Shots fired.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Come at me. What are you gonna do? TikTok
Gen
me to
X.
death? You're gonna insult me for 15 seconds and then think about something else because your brain couldn't comprehend that long? What are you gonna do?
The Gen X.
By the time you form and process a
Coined
full
that.
thought, your brain has moved on to another subject because that's TikTok brain. Yeah, no, I'm not worried.
Are you millennial or Gen X?
I think I don't.
So you're 40, no?
I'm 38, but I'll be 39 soon.
Oh, okay. You're a millennial.
I think I'm on the tail end of
cusp.
millennial.
Yeah.
Or at the beginning of millennial, I guess.
I'm a Gen Xer, man. We coined this shit.
Yeah, you're the one.
The internet is us.
You're the generation after boomers. Boomers didn't give a shit. That's why they're called boomers. But
Boomers.
yeah.
We didn't. We
they
gave
made a
less
lot of
shits,
problems
man.
though for everybody else.
Well, I can't disagree there.
Yeah, I mean, Track Racer makes good stuff. He just has the aluminum, sorry, not the aluminum, the tubular steel one, and they don't use nearly as heavy duty steel, I don't think. This one's overbuilt, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't need to be this rigid and this heavy. It's kind of insane. I brought it upstairs in pieces, and each individual piece, I'm like, dude, I'm not this weak. What the hell is this? I mean, I am this weak, but still. All in Bass Racing, bringing it back. Don't make me go get my Game Boy. That's the end of the statement, Game Boy. Like, not any other words following it. And boot up Tetris. Yes, PMR does have interactive grass. No other game has interactive grass. Alright, rear wing, max that out. Alignment boost. Let's go 80. We're only on hards. Yep, alright. Save setup.
I'll drive mine stock real quick.
Back. I had an Atari 2600. Had a Commodore 64 too. But when I say my first, I mean the first game system I had that I got brand new when it released was a Game Boy. I was not alive when the Commodore 64 or the Atari 2600 came out. But I had one.
Hell, I go back to the Commodore VIC-20.
Listen, how old are you?
49, my friend. 49.
Ah, 49 years young. You're a baby.
Yep.
My buddy's coming over tomorrow
these things.
as a pit stop on his way to Florida for motorcycle racing. He's older than you.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
He's going to be going 200 miles an hour next week, multiple times.
Good stuff.
Never too old.
Nope. Burry's in his 60s and he kicks my ass in this shit.
Hell yeah. Kicks my
Yeah,
ass. He kicks
pretty
everybody's ass.
fast.
He's pretty fast. I'll give him that. Man knows his thing.
59.
Oh, there he is. 59.
He's what? Ow, 59.
He's 59.
Who you kidding? You're 60.
I was born in the 60s, so.
You're 59 and you're retired? That's awesome.
You know what? I don't know if it's the alcohol, but I think this car does actually drive a little bit easier. Like, it's less bouncy, less swayy. I mean, I guess alcohol would have the opposite effect, so... See, this is what bothers me, though. Yes, the car does drive better, but it's now easier for everybody to drive it. I'm going to go a little bit faster. Everybody else is going to go a lot faster. And that's bullshit. I just lost my skill gap. That's what I'm trying to say right now. Oh!
They fixed the force feedback multiplier working on the fly? No, they did not. That would have been nice.
That's not even on my radar at the moment. Oh, shit! I'm looking at my track limit signs telling me that I'm on my track limits, and I'm driving off the track getting actual penalties. Yeah, I was looking at some old pictures today, and I found some like, ooh, that would make a good thumbnail. All they need to do is mod in an RX-7, like an FD, and just make it a 4-rotor and use the 787B sound audio. but make it an FD. And I have the perfect thumbnail for it. From 13 years ago. Alright, next lap I gotta actually try and drive this car a little bit.
Went on the grass and it didn't take me away.
Good enough for me. Furry got me by 1/10 of a second. I don't care. I completed a lap. We're good. Alright, let's see. Let me see if I can find the picture. Here you go. Ready? Boom! There we go. That, my friends, is a 13-year-old picture. That car didn't make a whole lot of horsepower. The easiest way to tell is look at the wheel and tire combo. I want to say it made about 400. Still. I just had to give my O2 on that. Man. I might have to leave the PMR Discord. It's rough. It's rough.
Why?
I want to be in there for like be able to chat with the devs, but like they're all in my actual private messengers anyway, so like I'm not too worried about it, but like dude, the shit that I see being said is bad.
What, like hate?
Oh, it's ignorance. Ignorance, man. I didn't feel
I'm
really
paying my
anything from today's
$60.
update at
I
all. It's like,
deserve
well, then
everything.
if you didn't actually feel anything from today's update, then you're not playing the game. It's that simple. If you just play this game for 5 minutes before the patch and 5 minutes after the patch, you're right. You won't notice a damn thing. Just humanity, man. I got nothing positive to say about it. People are rough.
Sound like a New Englander.
Bro, born and raised.
No, you got the race still on 2 laps.
I spent 36 years there, trust me. I got it in my blood.
It's only a 2-lap race.
Have a donkey, you'll be feeling better.
I'm out of yeah, donkey, right? I need some donuts is what I need. Is that everyone?
Some
Has
Dunkins.
Too bad. The old version is 1504, the new one is 1505. But 1505 got released and then it got rolled back to 1504.
Are they able
PC
to
is on
join your lobby?
1505. Yes, they still crossplay. It doesn't, according to the devs, it does not affect the crossplay interconnect.
Oh, wow.
But the funny
That's
part
good.
about that, though, is the biggest part that affects the multiplayer right now is the new penalty system. So if console players are playing with PC players on a track like Zolder with penalties on, dude,
Yeah.
console players are getting ruined while PC players aren't. Because we have the new track
Wow.
limits.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Because they're still on the old version.
They're on the
of
old
course.
version. So any any of the cars that drive better, everybody on PC, it is what it is. Hey, welcome to crossplay. You guys want to be able to play together? Because normally in crossplay, the patches roll out together always. And today they made the judgment call to roll it back because the performance loss from whatever was introduced, like, yeah. Yeah, you only notice that though, Low and Slow, because you have time on the game. Everything was updated but the graphics thing for console. What is it? What is that? The graphics thing. 1504 is what you should be on. That's the old build. The new build is 1505, which technically you shouldn't have because it was rolled back. Meaning, right now, if you haven't turned your PS5 on at all in the past 24 hours, and you have PMR, and you turn it on right now, nothing should happen. No new updates. Whereas if you had your PlayStation on all day, you got 2 updates. Oh, gotta work on putting that power down, boys. It's all that throttle foot. You can't pin the throttle with no ABS. Or no TC. From the back of the pack. Us American drag racers. What a bunch of idiots. I see why, or non-American all want rolling starts. Those standing starts are punishing when you know how to work clutch and a throttle. Sorry, I'm being mean. I'll stop.
Fired.
It's all right though, because luckily for all of the Brits and all the other countries, the American has to negotiate a turn almost immediately. So you're all right back in the race. It is funny to see the different demographics of racing, though, throughout all different kinds of things. Countries, different vehicles, different sports. It really does pay to learn a little bit of each. Instead of mastering one thing, learn a little bit of each. You'll go further. I'm convinced. Unless you find a way to make money in that mastery. But drag racing, learning how to work a throttle and a clutch at the same time. That's all you need. That's all you need in circuit racing. That's all the only thing that would ever apply is getting going. At that point, drag racing no longer matters to you, and now it's all about circuit racing. But, you know, it all matters. I will say, it feels like the brakes got buffed, for sure. I'm braking super early in all of my braking zones in this car right now.
Ditto.
If you're still on 1505 on PS5, then that just means you haven't gotten the rollback patch. Can you, if you play the game, can you see a frame rate loss? You will definitely see the difference between 60 and 30 frames. Like, it will be undeniably noticeable. Oh, I only had it on 2 laps! Are you kidding me? I don't listen. That's all that means.
I tried to tell you twice.
Man, E7RO V3, I almost had you. I was catching up.
Furry has literally beaten my best lap every race tonight. Every race. You got me too there, Seabird. Good job.
Yeah. Sauber.
Yeah. You know what, though? Y'all got treed.
Linked in with this car.
Y'all got treed.
We all.
Yeah, I had issues with my stats today.
Made a podium. Made the money.
We'll,
Who goes there? It is Hot Rod.
We'll do something again. We'll, I can't believe I did that. That pisses me off. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to run that back. We're not going to do quality. We're going to do 5 laps.
I'll be honest, I didn't hear you either, Furry. You might have been on mute when you said it.
He might have said it and he just said it. He's a very quiet person, so he might have said it and just wasn't loud enough. Or we were both just, you know, jabbering idiots and we just ignored him. One or the other. Oh, wait, I don't want to get in there. All right, so let's edit the settings. We're going to get rid of the qualifier and we're going to go 5 laps. Let's run that back. Yeah, come on in.
All right, get in here, Hot Rod.
Let's run it back.
Running it back, huh?
Yeah.
No quality.
I was like, I noticed a checkered flag rolled out the couple hundred feet before the finish. I was like, wait, what? Oh my god. Yeah. Holy 1 JDM, bro. You have some ping. I don't know if you've noticed. Has anybody else noticed 1 JDM's ping?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got 4,209,000,000.
Still in the last century.
Yeah. He's in the future.
Where are you guys racing?
Daytona.
Coming back to us.
We're in America. America.
Fuck.
Yeah, Daytona week.
It's
Daytona 2 weeks from now. The roar,
right,
whatever
cheers.
they call it, is on.
Time for a sip. Fur, you drinking? Oh, not yet.
I gotta turn Furry up.
Cheers.
He is
Already
quiet.
past 5.
Man is quiet. Alright, let's try that. Alright, already up. These 9% are starting to hit. Nice. Nice.
Must be, what is that, a
Probably
What do you
drinking
call those beers?
some IPAs.
IPA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love IPAs, but man, you can't drink 2 beers and like you're rocked. I don't know why. I think
Yeah.
it's because you naturally drink beer a little bit faster. So when it's super high content, man, because I can drink Coronas at pace and any equivalent light beer and never even catch the slightest buzz. You double the alcohol content in an IPA, but the same quantity, 2 beers, I'm rocked. Completely rocked. Massive hangover. Feel sick to my stomach the next day. Unibrow is IPA. Nice.
Got a Canadian flag.
Canadian 5G internet when there's solar storms. Nice.
You noticed anything on the updates?
Yeah. Games. I mean.
Oh, you didn't get one.
Yeah,
You didn't
if
get
you're
one.
if you're on console, you're in the same situation. They released the patch to everybody all at once, but on consoles, there was a massive frame rate bug, so they rolled it back temporarily to fix it, and then they're gonna send it back out. So only PC guys have the bug right now. Have the patch, at least the most recent one. But I think probably oh no, my game crashed. Well, there's that.
You backing
Must be hot
out?
rod.
Might as well.
Yeah. It might be Hot Rod then. He's the new, but we did pick up a bunch of other noobs too. Who knows?
I mean, for what
So
it's
are
worth,
we racing or are we backing out?
I would back out. I'm starting to race back up again.
All right, let's back out, folks.
Yeah, I will say though, their interconnect, the internet related stuff, like connectivity, is completely unchanged. It's the exact same thing. So, but the patch brought a lot of I mean, it's unfortunate because I think the most important thing is the interconnect, this problem, but so many vehicles drive 100 times better. The penalty system works. Like there's a lot, the AI is better, the contact physics are better. They did a lot of things. I don't think I mean, the penalty system was my number 2 problem. The number 1 is the interconnect between people, but either way, I can't shit on it because it's a lot better. Group C, we had GT3s, we had LMPs, we had GT1s. Want to make it interesting? We'll have Group C and MX5s in the same multi-class.
Man, these Group C's are nice though. I'll drive the MX-5. I'll race the
You don't have
MX-5.
to. I'm saying I'm going to put the option in there.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Really dig them.
I do like the LMPs though, man. That's a fun ass car. I already want to go back to the LMP.
I haven't raced that one much. Couldn't really give you much info on that one.
One JDM started a lobby. He can have it with his 8 billion ping. You can have that, sir. Unfortunately, I don't know how many people are on the moon right now. Hopefully, there's a few. So, yes, quality of life, like the single-player experience, vastly better. Vastly better. It's the only thing that's unfortunate, though, is that I don't think those are the worst problems.
Vandalay says, drunk on 2 IPAs, that's a millennial thing.
Hey, it is what it is.
Shots fired.
Listen,
Boomer
Art,
like me, I quit
Art.
drinking fucking 15 years ago.
Right? You're welcome to get in the lobbies, sir, and let me drag your ass down the road with your old ass reaction times. Although Furry seems to be completely exempt from that.
Shots returned. Shots returned.
Oh yeah, I'm not going down without a fight. I can do this all day. I will Captain America this shit. I will do this all day.
Let me get in your lobby.
No
here.
quality because I'm trying to knock this race off because I just screwed up. I did a 10-minute qualification and then I accidentally left it at 2 laps. So
Please let me change my vehicle.
yes, we got a single Miata in. Kia Langdon. Hell yeah,
I'm
good.
coming. I'm coming. I'm doing a Miata.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Low and slow. How are we looking on getting out of work? I need some like sugar in my body right now. I'm craving sweets.
So many sweets.
Twizzlers make mouths happy.
No, low and slow. I mean, if I stream tomorrow, I'll be streaming late night again, like 11 o'clock. Tomorrow I have a very busy day, and then Sunday I have a busy day in front of me too. So, as of tomorrow,
Racing Supercross is tomorrow.
nice. As of tomorrow, life returns a bit to normal. The super amounts of streaming that I've been doing slow down. So,
The last day of Dakar tomorrow too. It's been fun to watch.
nice.
Or every chance I get since the 80s.
All right, I'll ready up for
Parker
now. Let's
400
get some people
just
in
went
here.
off today too. Thought about buying that Dakar game. Everybody said it wasn't so great, but
Yeah. Should we do a quality? That way we can all group up where we need to be, or
No.
it's just gonna randomize this.
No. No, well, I mean, I don't think it'll randomize.
Total-
I think it's going to put us by class. I know AMS2, if you just load the grid, it will randomize you, but based off of class. The classes, the slowest will be in the fronts, the fastest will be in the back. Sorry, vice versa. That
Yeah, that would be good.
fastest will be in the front, and then it staggers the classes back, so then just no one gets in everybody's way.
Good stuff.
You're really slow.
Alright,
You'll stick to
Vandalay
drinking.
says-
You know what they call that in America? That's called a back pedal. You stepped in the hot water. You go, whoops, that's a little bit above my pay grade. I'm gonna go over here now. It's all right, Art. We like
Oh,
you
yeah,
anyway.
we are in the back. So
Perfect.
who's in the Miatas? Let's see. We got
Rod,
me, you, Langdon, and Trapper John.
hold my number 5 card.
All right, I didn't crash this time.
quick.
I'm ready to rock and roll.
Let's get it on.
I want a clean fight.
The Miata's the only one I've tuned so far.
Can always tell where Furry is on the grid. He's the car with Tourette's. Shaky.
enough with that.
No,
I
sorry.
don't know, man.
Sorry, he doesn't have Tourette's. He's got Parkinson's. Look at that thing. It's shaky.
You're always in front of me.
Hey, it's called lobby advantage.
Waiting for players to grid.
That just means that someone's sitting in the lobby
probably
and hasn't
me.
clicked drive yet.
Probably me. So, there we go. Sorry.
Oh, somebody else who didn't immediately switch over. Usually whenever it's me, as soon as I click drive, it starts the race. So, it's
Wow.
usually...
I think I got better sound now in the Miata. It sounds better.
There we go. We're gridded up.
Placebo.
What the f... Again.
Oh, no.
I pressed the clutch, put it in first, and... just drove.
Just
Man.
drive a paddle shift so they fix it.
Y'all make me look like a professional.
This is a stick shift car, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I use stick shift with this, but I still use the paddles on the wheel. Not when I'm gear shifting. When I'm gear shifting, I just rip the gears. I don't touch the clutch. I only use the clutch when I'm stopped. I treat it like a pro shift transmission. No clutch, baby. Just rip it into the next gear. These cars do drive a lot easier now. I guarantee you, if I put the race with Trapper or Trap Up on the internet, the fact that my line is on, which I am not even paying attention to, I'm literally only looking at him. People are gonna be like, "Turn the line off, bro. What are you doing? You're slowing yourself down. Blah 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 blah. I gotta hear myself talk. He's a fragile ego." Sorry. I'll dial that hate back.
He's amped up tonight, guys.
I'm in a good mood. Game's fun.
Yeah.
Console players will definitely appreciate this update once they fix it.
We thought Sim steering short.
Yeah, unfortunately, the car is a little too easy to drive right now, which for some people that's a good thing, but for me that's kind of a bummer because I don't think I'm any better at driving it right now because it's just easier. Whereas before it was just harder for everybody else to drive, so there was a bit of a skill gap. Now the skill gap's been tightened up. Takes away some of my fun.
We got good races in here, though.
Oh, for sure. For sure. But there are certain cars that I hold near and dear to my heart that I just want to gap everybody with. Oh, hello. Speaking of which.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, long be the days where I have individual laps on the Nordschleife with like a minute head start or a minute win. Now that the cars are easier to drive, the gap's going to close. It's only because of AMS2. AMS2, the cars are way harder to drive than PMR was. So all I did was spend time on those cars. And then when I got in this, I'm like, oh, these cars are easy to drive. And now they're even easier.
That's the secret sauce right there,
Yep.
man. Just, PMR is just delicious. Delicious driving.
Yes, it's a car guy's game, is what I can say. That is the reality of what PMR is. It's not a simulator, it's not an arcade game, it's not a video game, it's a car guy's game.
Yeah, somebody else got the Sim steering in the bus stop.
What's
Yep.
that?
It's hitting the curb. Don't hit that curb, man. Don't hit it too much.
I just wish they'd give us normal steering instead of the Sim steering shit. I hate it.
No way.
What's out? There's people coming.
Excuse me. If those two Miatas were you guys, that was me.
Yeah, give me a blue flag.
Oh, I got my blue flag. Where is he? Oh, lead is here.
Whoa!
Take you out.
I caught that Miata way too fast. Oh, that Miata definitely lost me like 2 seconds on this lap.
Sorry.
You're good.
I stayed to the right, though.
Oh, yeah, your fault. There's just only somewhere to go.
Oh, here comes somebody up on your tail. Gaining fast, too.
The mirror could be a little clearer in this game, that's for sure.
Oh, they fixed the FOV in the mirror,
Wow.
the virtual mirror.
They finally told me blue flag. Spotter. After the third car came by, and then it told me.
No kidding.
Yeah, it said blue
Welcome
flag. Blue
to
flag.
Terminator. Get to the chopper now.
Oh, also too, I don't know if any of you guys watched the stream last night. Does anybody remember the? So I had multiple problems last night that I didn't know were happening in the moment. So I wasn't as poor as I thought I was. I thought I was just like so bad and off the pace of everything I was doing that it was all my fault. And turns out, someone tripped me up.
What do you mean?
So, do you remember the race where I was complaining nonstop about the Maserati that would just not brake?
Yeah.
It turns out it was actually bugged. Genuinely, like not making that up. Someone else caught it in the VOD after it went up. My front left rotor was maxed out red, meaning it was broken essentially, and it was right out of the pits. It was like that. So as soon as I turned the car on, it was broken, and
Wow.
so whenever I went to go stop, it was essentially registered as a fault. So the car would immediately throw the tail around.
Okay.
I drove the
Is that
car
fixed or no?
before the pat. Yeah, I do. I put them in the Discord actually. I have pictures of me. If you can also, the VODs are still up. You can go watch them. But then I found out also my pedals were screwed up. My pedals were only going 86% throttle. And this,
Not good.
That would slow you down.
today's earlier stream, 100% caught that. I'm like, I was racing when I was testing this game out, I was racing the AI. I had them at 75% in GT3, and then I'm like, they were like, I just couldn't, I was in last place, I couldn't catch the last place guy. I'm like doing pretty good from a driving standpoint right now. And of course, Furry beats my lap time. Doesn't matter, we lost. So what? I know, you almost well, but I blame the Miata in lap 3 that like lost me 3 seconds there, but it's fine. It's fine.
I touched one as well. They were side by side.
Oh, this was the solo one by himself. I just happened to be passing him in an area where there was no way to get around
The
him.
race control is going to look at that, and you guys are going to be penalized.
Right?
Yeah, just save the replay. Post it on
But
Sim Racing Stewards.
but this morning,
You gearhead, what's up, man?
what's going on? This morning, when I was playing against the AI, I couldn't catch them. I'm like, what's going on here? So I lowered them to 20, and I was dogfighting and then when I got to the straight in the Nordschleife at the end, the car was parked at 145 miles an hour in fifth gear. Like I could not rev the thing into 6, and I'm like, something is wrong. There's no way I'm wide open. So I checked in SimPro, and my pedals were stuck at 86%. So I'm like, when did this happen? How long have I been racing at this level of throttle?
Yeah,
So
I've had that happen.
I fixed that this morning on stream, and then yesterday in that race where I was cooked with the where everybody in chat and everybody on stream was saying I'm hitting the brakes wrong, I'm doing all this shit wrong. The car was bugged, genuinely. It had the brakes.
Oh, that's what it was.
It had if you look in here, I'll put it in.
Chicken dinner.
I'll re-put it in the. Hold on, let's see if I have.
I had
it
a
here.
better lap time. Sim's still when it caught me out in the bus stop.
What'd you catch me by? 10? Yeah.
And, yeah.
Wow.
Here, I just put the pictures in this
Yeah.
Discord in the chat side. This was the start of the race and me in the pits. If you notice, it's the one's the full screen and then the other one's a zoom in of the way I got in the car before we've even done quali. The front left rotor was broken. It was piped red. And so every time, no matter how
change
little
on
or
my
hard I
steering
touched
wheel.
the brakes, the car would jackknife out and crash. And everybody's like, oh, you're hitting the brakes too hard. I'm like, I'm registering brake pressure and crashing from the brakes. I tried it again.
Game saves your car tune, but doesn't save your wheel tune.
That was odd. I couldn't hear you guys all of a sudden, and I don't know.
Have to write it down or something. Like in the Mazda, I had to turn my force feedback all the way up and change my wheel setting.
Oh, yeah, EJ.
600.
Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, I had that happen before. You just go back and you know, you go back to the pits and then
Mine was like
Get a
that through the
reset.
pits and then the whole race. It was the same thing. It's on the VOD if you watch the VOD or the stream or whatever, that after it uploaded. It's like that the whole time. My car was bugged. The whole time I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm not a complete idiot. I know I'm not great at driving a car I've never driven before, but like, this is... I touch the brakes. If I register any brake pressure in the game, the car immediately jackknifes the front end and crashes. Straight line, it would crash. Hitting
Your
the brakes.
headset's
Your headset's bugged. You sound like electronic.
Who?
What are you?
I thought it was just me.
EJ.
All right, let's
No,
ask the real
DJ.
question. Let me leave the Discord.
Yeah.
All right, YouTube chat, how does the microphone sound right now? Do I sound normal or do I sound broken? Sound good, so it must have been broken in Discord then. BMW this round. I'm back. How do I sound
You're
now?
doing it now too.
How do I sound now?
Yeah. I heard him
You
too.
sound good.
Yeah, according to YouTube, I've sounded the same the whole time, so it's a Discord thing.
Okay.
Mine says I have
Say Seabrook's got it now too. Both of
Man,
you got
what?
it.
What is going on with the
Hey.
technical difficulties, man, this week?
So I'm showing 300 millisecond ping in my Discord from me. So
Change your location.
I mean,
You can change your location in the Discord of your voice server somewhere in the settings. I don't know where.
yeah, I have no
Yeah,
idea.
my ping is a little high, too,
I've never done that ever in all of Discord. I've never changed my location.
You're on the East Coast,
Yeah,
right, EJ?
Yeah.
It changes. One time I was in like Romania. Hold on.
Because my ping is in the 200s. It shouldn't be that high if you're in the States.
Yeah. This could be a Discord issue altogether. I'm showing 325, 324 ping in Discord.
It's always something, huh?
Nothing's ever right.
Okay, so it's in voice and video all the way at the bottom.
That's under voice and video.
I believe.
You're starting to skip out now too.
Choose a server.
I'm on all servers.
Okay, never mind. That's not it.
Yeah, that's not it.
Is it streaming, soundboard advanced? Oh.
So, all right. It was fine before O'Malley and Terminator got in here. So, Terminator, you leave quick, and I leave for like 30 seconds. I want to see if anything changes, if you don't mind.
Got it. You got.
Well, now yours is good now. Yours on.
Yeah, yours sound fine now, but
I'm curious.
Well, mine,
see
does
what
it sound-
ping does.
Does it sound weird?
You all sound
my
fine
ping is still
now,
high.
but my ping is still high. Yeah. Let me back out and come back. Yeah, I mean, I'm back in, and my ping is my ping dropped like 40 milliseconds when he left, but
When you left, my ping went up. And then it went back down when you came back.
I don't know, whatever. Race cars. I'm here to do some racing.
Let me bounce out and then see what you got.
All right. Same. I'm gonna go ahead and write it off as a.
I solved my issue with the clutch. You gave me the right idea. It wasn't calibrated.
Huh.
correctly.
Ain't that
There
some
you go.
shit, furry?
It was only at 58% on full clutch.
Ain't that some shit, furry?
Did anything change while I
You're in
was
trouble.
No, the ping's all jacked up. The whole thing's jacked up. I don't know what's going on. That's getting worse now. I'm back in the 300s and the reds. What the hell?
I'm steady. Hold on.
Well, I'm glad that's solved for you now, furry.
Do a quick Google search.
Man, this BMW is a cheat code. This is bullshit. This car is too fast. Because I want to drive the Cadillac, because I like the Cadillac. This car is a joke. Oh, my bad. See, that's weird. I genuinely thought I was clear of him. Like, I truly thought I was going around him without touching him, and I drove right into him.
All right, when you're ready for the fix, I'll give it to you.
What's that?
You go to change the voice location or the server region in Discord. Go to the specific voice channel settings. Click the gear icon. Find the region override under the option overview tab. Select a new.
I'm not even seeing the gear. Oh, hold on. Edit channel, the gear. Region override.
Gear icon.
Got it. Yep, found it. Automatic. Where are we going?
Go
US
to-
East?
Go to overview tab, and then region override is in there.
Yeah, I'm the regional. We want to go east, right? US East.
Yes.
All right. I am now in US East.
Hey now.
And my ping is 19 milliseconds, so I'm back. I'm back, baby.
Yeah, it's down to 30s now.
Yeah, same.
Wait,
And that's
wait,
why I work in IT, folks.
wait, where was your setting set before you changed it?
Automatic. Oh, did I get? I got fucking DQ'd. They gotta raise the time frame on that, man. I got DQ'd quick.
They could have put us anywhere for that matter.
Yeah, you got to go back to the pits and stay in there, and then you can play.
You're DQ'd for the whole. I mean, luckily I don't really care because this car is.
Hey, walk me through that in case I have that issue on my Discord. Where'd you find that setting at?
So you go to you hit the gear icon.
Right.
Oh snap. Go to overview tab, and then region override is in there.
It's the gear icon, but it's only in the specific voice channel. So it's only going to work for the PMR voice channel, is my guess.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go do that for mine. Let me back out.
Yeah, it's not going to count for everything. It's only going to be per voice channel, so that's going to be a pain in the ass. Let me check here. Yep, every one of them, it's defaulted to automatic, so that's super annoying. All right, random nonsense. Let's click that one. I'm going to do it for all of them, since I have one for every friggin' game. All right, random nonsense is done. Race room's done. PMR's done. AMS2. East. Interesting that that's like that. iRacing. Why would it just randomly switch you to a faraway server?
It might be so that they think maybe the however they set it up, where it's balancing because you got people from all over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're trying to find some sort of middle ground, but like, screw that.
It's really just Furry that was messing it up for us. It's his fault.
It's always my fault.
If only you listened to me about the clutch, you wouldn't have been losing races, man. Sheesh.
Huh. I didn't know you could do that.
I'm not saying I'm not grateful.
I'm just
That's
teasing
what
you.
happens with the upside down people, you know.
Who was that? Seaberg. Appreciate that. I didn't know you could do that in Discord.
Same.
Yep.
I'm doing it for all my
You're
servers
welcome.
in this thing right now. Even
You
Battlefield.
are welcome. Anytime, if you need any type of technical support, I'm available.
I hate Discord, honestly. Like, Discord's amazing, but it also sucks. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I mean, until we get a better alternative, it is what it is, really.
Yep.
It's not like the teams. It's not like the TeamSpeak days and I don't know if you guys remember like Ventrilo and what was the other one?
that's all of them. That's all of them now.
Look at whoever comes up with some sort
Roger.
of like website or program where you can take people, they sign in, and they could be on any type of video gaming platform. They could be on any platform, and put them in one location where you can do a looking for group, you can do chat, you can do like a video streaming, all that in one location. That app will make millions and billions of dollars. I've thought about it myself, but
Yeah, that sounds like a huge undertaking. So
Yeah.
the licensing is I think is probably the issue. But if you build it and it works,
yeah.
I
Look,
mean,
look,
they will come.
Look, I'm gonna show my age real quick. You guys remember Roger Wilco?
Yeah.
Bet.
Hell, I remember AOL, man.
Oh, of course. How can you not know AOL?
Actually, to be honest, I can't remember what we used until Ventrilo
I
and
remember
TeamSpeak came along.
MySpace, AOL.
Hey, what was the first web when you got your first home dial-up internet? What was the first website you went to? I know exactly what mine was.
Yahoo.
No, cheatcc.com. I want to look up all the cheats for my PlayStation.
Oh no, it was it wasn't.
Lion.
It wasn't Cheat CC for me. It was
Mine
what's
was
the name?
MSN homepage.
It might have
What was
been
the name?
before cheatcc.
Of course it was.
It was whatever the first website was that had cheats.
No, what was the name of it? The little cheat generator on PlayStation.
Game Shark.
Yeah, that's the first one. That way.
Yeah. Game Shark. I had all the Game Sharks. Yep. Whatever the first, it might not have been CheatCC. That's how I remember it. Whatever the first website was, the www. And then you go to that website and you get all your cheats for all your current game consoles.
Yeah, it was probably one of the two. It was probably either Game Shark or Action Replay.
I don't think it was CheatCC because I feel like CheatCC actually came later. It was like CheatCC was like the LimeWire to Napster. So there was I'm trying to remember what the Napster was version of the game website that had all the hacks.
But I know what you mean. Yeah, there was like a go-to place back then. That was long time ago.
Yes, Too Wicked. Roll back your patch.
Never got on the internet until just lately, and Seabird forces me on there.
I donated him a laptop so he could understand what Sims were.
It was way before GameFAQs.
Was Gran Turismo and Forza.
GameFAQs didn't come till way later. GameFAQs was after CheatCC.
Yeah, that came way later.
What was it? I'm gonna see if I can
Computer,
Google
but
it.
my kids with this LimeWire and everything. And I'm like, that's against the law. We're gonna get in trouble.
Let's see. Oh, Napster was the OG.
We killed it with porn. Stripe.
Video game cheat code website.
I did spend an unhealthy amount of time on LimeWire though.
It says cheatcodes.com, but I don't remember that. It says cheatcodes.com launched in 1996, and then cheatplanet.com and cheatcc.com also gained huge popularity in the late 90s, early 2000s. For me, it was absolutely the late 90s. But I don't remember cheatcodes.com. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that had to be it then. If I could see, let me just
That was
go.
my first guess too. Cheat codes.
Let me go look.
I mean,
if I see the page.
That's the most obvious name for the first ever website that had cheat codes, cheatcodes.com. But
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
cheatcodes.com, cheatplanet, and cheatcc emerged as central hubs. Maybe it was cheatc then.
14. 2 Wicked 14 is having bad frame rates on the PlayStation 5, he says.
Yeah, he just has the new patch, that's all.
How do you undo it?
It's automatic.
Yeah, Xbox just had me update mine.
So
I
you'll
updated
basically
earlier and I just
push
updated
it. So go into PlayStation and hit the little controller icon that can get you to the update screen and ask and see if there's any updates. And it should update you back to the old patch.
I never got an update. So,
Yeah, that's how like my PS5. By the time I booted it up, they had already pulled the patch. And I was streaming since the second the patch went live. So.
Like I said, I totally called it, man, 'cause I saw it coming.
Yep.
They're gonna release the patch. They usually break some shit in the process, and then they're gonna be working on a hot fix. And that's all we're gonna get this month. And then they're gonna repeat the cycle next month.
Yeah.
Says he has the latest version. Are you on 1505 or 1504?
Boot the game up, and in the top left corner, it'll tell you what the build is. Where your guy's chilling in the garage, top left corner. It'd say 1.5, 0.0.4, or 0.05.
I mean, but hey, at least they fixed FSR, so.
Yeah, that wouldn't have any effect before or after. My visuals are identical, but I don't really have too much to complain about there. For me, it's the track limits and the car driving is so much better.
Yeah, because like I said, for those of us on hand, like I said, now I'm finally able to get max FPS around, no matter how many people on the track now. I get the full 180 now.
Yep.
So I'm like, oh.
My monitor is going in and out right now. God, this piece of shit. Any rig vibration, my side panel here shuts off.
no.
Oh no.
All thing about it though is
Came back on the track and fucking hit me.
the little frame gen ghost. It's there though.
Yeah.
But I've seen that in the mini games. I don't think they figured out how to fix that yet.
That's not 100% on them. That's partially AMD. Like
Yeah.
that's same with DLSS. They have their own bugs built into their own system, and games just get slightly better at hiding them, but they're there no matter
Yeah.
what.
Well, I'm on an island.
Oh, you game crash?
On my island, I'm way back here.
Oh. Did you crash or did the game crash?
I crashed,
Okay.
but like,
Cars
not
came back
crashed
onto
out.
the track and took me out.
This BMW is OP as fuck. This thing is so... I haven't driven the Audi yet, but holy shit. This thing drives like it's a joke how fast this car is.
I was saying this in the Discord, man. I know they would never do it, but they need to consider bringing in some third-party help to like sort this bug out, because I mean the stability, like.
Yeah.
Like I said before, if it was just on PC, you wouldn't hear a word from me. I'm like, yeah, it'll get sorted out because it's fine on console. But when console people are getting the same crash and the same bugs, it's like, you guys got a real problem.
I have a hunch it's the Giants engine.
Someone said that in Discord.
Yeah, I've heard that from some very, very, very reliable sources. I'll say that the choice to use the Giants engine was not the best choice.
But I played farming simulators, man. I've never had a problem playing those games before.
The biggest issue was the Madness engine was bought by EA. That's the reality. Most of the team knows the Madness engine, and it was purchased by EA, so it essentially became almost financially unattainable. So, you know.
They probably would have been better had they stayed with the Unreal like they started.
I think I could be wrong, but oh, scheisse. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Alright, we're good. We're good, didn't happen.
We're good, all of a sudden you made it sound like a catastrophe was happening then, we're good.
Oh, I was completely off the track and I lost at least 5-6 seconds, but I pulled out of the track and still nobody around me, so we're good. This car is just too fast. It's actually a little too gangster for this class. I gotta drive. Maybe the Mercedes is actually just slow, but oh shit! Sorry, MX-5. I did not mean to get that close to you. Damn it! Oh my God! Go straight, for the love of God! I gotta stop giving compliments to cars because they immediately make me regret it. Nothing to do with my driving. My driving is absolutely perfect. It's purely karma.
What was the issue on console? Because I had the update earlier in the day, or earlier in the evening even, and
frame rate.
It was running pretty fine. Just frame rate was lower, that was it?
Yeah, it was, but it was... So I have a hunch I know what the bug is. So obviously, as you notice, the patch said a lot about VSync. I have the feeling, because I have seen quite a few times in both games and even like softwares, like video editing software, where running like I'm going to butcher this explanation because I don't fully understand it, but I have seen like the choices of like half of VSync cut the frame rate in half, but it actually slows everything by 50%. So what was being also reported was people going a lot slower. So lap times were like way off the pace, like 15 or so seconds off the pace. So, and it seemed like what was happening, it was like the frame rate was fluctuating between 30 and 60 frames versus staying at like 60 frames. So what I think might have happened is they might have bugged something. There might be a bug in there somewhere with VSync where VSync is having the frame rate, but it's also having the time. So like what's happening on their screen is it looks like slowdown, but on the reality is their car is actually also slowing down. Dude, this fucking monitor is pissing me off. Piece of shit.
David.
It's just going black. Every time I hit a gear, it shuts off and turns back on again.
I didn't have any issues with that. It was locked at like 97 frames on the Xbox.
That doesn't make any sense.
TV. So I was like getting real consistent. I was competitive online, but there were some people rubber banding hard. But I was pretty competitive. I mean, there's not that many people that were racing the ring races when I was on, but
right now
it was pretty consistent.
Yeah. Right now, their entire internet infrastructure is extremely fragile. I don't have an excuse for anything other than the entire infrastructure is problematic and needs work.
I think a few people say it's peer-to-peer, man. We need dedicated servers instead.
If this is the way it's going to be, then absolutely. If it's this fragile to peer-to-peer, then yes, 100%.
I mean, you can successfully do. I mean, the peer-to-peer has been successfully done in the past, but however they have it configured currently, this is not working.
I mean, not for nothing, but when I host a race room lobby on my laptop, there is zero issues with anybody connecting and disconnecting. Like, so I have no idea. I got no excuse.
So I got nothing.
That BMW is OP. Holy shit. That car is fast. And I made a lot of mistakes. And there was not a single clean lap I just had.
Let me know when you guys lobby.
And I was only 0.8 of a second off of the Group C furry. I was breathing down your neck in a slower car. You better watch out. Maybe it is fine on your PS5, Art. Art, can you do me a favor? Boot up your PS5 and confirm that you are on 1505 build, which will be in the top left corner.
Oh yeah. Also, EJ, when I went there and deleted my file yesterday, I didn't even take into consideration. I had to re-download all the mods all over again.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because at first I thought I was tripping because I hopped in the lobby and I was like looking for a certain livery and I was like, am I in the right car? And I was like,
Woo,
yeah.
2 first place wins. Yeah. Come take me out on the Mazda Miata.
I don't know. Goddamn, 87 viewers. It's wild, man. I mean, this game ain't generating interest, man. It sucks. Like, they really need to. I think they'll handle the console fix on their own without problem. But I do slightly agree with you there that they might need third-party support for figuring out this. They need some support. Listen. I've talked to multiple devs. I'm like, listen, if you guys need to send me beta test models of the game, I have time. I don't care. I'll pro bono this shit. I don't need money. I don't care. I like the game. Send me some shit. I'll test it for you, and I'll give you my input. And, you know, if something's wrong, let me know. But, like, I have it on PS5 Pro. I mean, not for nothing. If you sent me if you bumped me the patch only on PS5, you wouldn't have needed to release it publicly. Like, I would have been like, yo, shit's broken now. You know? I will happily test that.
Yeah, they need some help, man. Serious help.
I wouldn't. I feel like they should almost put something out like that where, like, listen, we need some. We can't pay you because clearly they laid off some people, so money is not their forte at the moment. They can't just hand it out. I'm sure there would be plenty of people that are willing to try out different variants and different patches or different builds to see if it fixes problems. You know I would. It doesn't take me long to find a problem. It takes me minutes to find a problem.
What happened to their factory drivers?
What do you mean? Oh,
So they had a thing?
yeah. I don't know. That was
Beta people.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I have no idea. I think
they'd run it through them first.
But I would absolutely sign up for that and, like, listen, send me whatever you like. I honestly don't want to talk to a forum page or a Discord, which I finally kind of broke past that. Now I can talk to the devs directly. But, like, I don't want to have to put my issue in, like, a queue. And I know why they do that, because I run a business. Trust me, there's a lot of idiots out in the world that create their own problems that think that I have to and it's them. They messed up. And it's on them. And I just have to spend my time telling them that they messed up their own thing. I deal with that all the time. So I understand why it's like it is. But I'd like to give myself the benefit of the doubt that, like, when it comes to the technology stuff and the game stuff, and I'm a little bit slightly above the average Joe in terms of, like, hey, let me try and I'll tell you if there's a problem. You know? At the end of the day, today when I was testing tracks, I turned the assist line on and I drove every track parked on the assist line. And I told the devs while they were watching, and they were watching it live, so it wasn't like I was making it up, when I got track limit issues following the assist line and when I didn't. Like, that's basic 101 things. If you can't follow the assist line without getting a penalty, something's got to change. Either the penalty's got to move over or the line's got to change. You know, but these are very basic things that if they just don't have the manpower to constantly be playing the game, well, hi. I am in the slowest part of my season, the winter. No one races motorcycles in the winter. At least not anywhere I know of. Maybe with chains in the snow in some crazy countries, maybe, but...
Hot Rod, go Group C. Quick.
They need a guy, man,
GT3?
like that.
All right.
They need a guy like that dude who works for From Software. He's a mathematician. That fucking dude there is...
Well,
you sitting there trying to work out calculations, and he's doing all that shit on the fly. So they're pretty lucky to have a guy like him.
The biggest thing is what's going to take time is that finding. So I tune motorcycles. I have dabbled in cars, and I can tell you that the hardest thing for me to do, no matter how much I know about tuning, is figure out a new software. So from that aspect of, I got to jump into a new game engine. I got to learn the game engine before I can find your problems, you know? And that's not a quick overnight thing. So, unfortunately, where they really need help are people who know the Giants engine to source problems. Because...
I mean, there are some people, because, they make mods for farming simulators. So you got people who are...
Yeah.
Who understand the engine pretty well. It's just whether or not they're going to reach out for help or not.
Yeah.
We do Interlagos next.
Yeah, I can do whatever. I'm just picking tracks at random, but if you have a suggestion, by all means, put it in. I'll change it up. All right, so Too Bad says he's on 1505.
I can confirm they sent me back to 15.4.
All right, so Art Vanderlei says there are some number after that 1505 that I haven't noticed before. Not sure if they're always there. Pick is in Discord anyway. All right, let me check. Yeah, you're on 1505, Art. If that's PS5, 100%, that's the legitimate 1505. My PS5 says 1504.
Whoa!
Here, I'll boot up real quick. I'm not worried about qualifying. It is what it is. I'd rather race from the back anyway. Boot up my PS5.
Terminator confirmed he's on 04.
Yep.
I know I'm on 04 too, but I want to take a picture so I can compare it, because like now we're getting some people that are or are not on it. But he also says his is locked at 60 according to his monitor. But regardless of what the monitor says, you'll be able to see a drop from 60 to 30. Like, it's not like barely noticeable. It's insanely jarringly noticeable, which is why there are so many people in Discord going, my frames suck, blah, blah, blah. Because, well, 30 sucks. 30 is not a good frame rate.
I'm hovering close to, if my TV can be trusted, around 120 on the Xbox Series X.
So the question is it hovering there, or does it like update randomly? Because like I can tell you that one of my OLEDs on my PS5 would update every minute. So like it was 1 hertz essentially, the refresh rate. So realistically I couldn't. Oh look, see what I mean in chat right now?
I don't think I've raced this track yet.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that, but chat, you're more than welcome to. But see what I mean? If you want to go look at the chat on, you know. It's like guaranteed that if I do it on a stream, there is that comment. It's insane.
I just do not understand why these cars are so twitchy. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
All right, so here, Art, let me send you my picture. It's exactly what I have on my PS5 Pro right now. Grivor, the racing line is not on. It's a figment of your imagination. You don't actually see that. I'm so intelligent that I have coded it into your mind. It's not actually in the game.
It's good in a GT3. It's slowing everybody down.
Yeah, but I'm on a PS5 Pro, and mine's at 1504. So objectively speaking, of all the consoles, the PS5 Pro is the most powerful, and I'm on the older version. And I can tell you that I got a prompt for the update, and mine bugged out, because I got the prompt for the update after they started the rollback process, so mine got into like this initialization loop where it kept trying to do the update but canceling, kept trying to do the update and canceling. And I had to force cancel it because I was just stuck in a loop. Yeah. Too wicked. You can try uninstalling it and reinstalling it. I know it's a pain in the ass. Luckily, it's not a very big game. But that's all I got as far as like a possible suggestion to switch back.
Maybe power cycle the power of the PlayStation.
Well, at the end of the day, the ultimate way to like force an update is to go and click check for updates on the specific game. And if it doesn't do it, there's no way to do it other than, you know, maybe uninstall it and reinstall it. Sucks to do, but like I said, it's only like a 40, 50 gig game, so it doesn't exactly take long. The green line you see is numbers in the matrix. Exactly. See, now you're getting... Alright, let's try this new wheel out for this car. Whoa, hello. There's that imaginary line again. I don't know where it comes from. It's so weird. It shows up out of nowhere.
Track violations.
As good as this BMW is, I would rather drive the Cadillac. It's just more pleasurable to drive. I don't know if pleasurable is a word, but it is now.
Sure. Come on.
Griever, I know the line is lame, but unfortunately, if you go look in the mirror, I have hard news for you. It's really, really, really going to upset you how lame it is.
I mean, I don't know what, are there like a bunch of critiques going on because you've got the race line on?
Oh, dude, the race line is like a cardinal sin in racing. It's like if you want to flush out little dick syndrome, run the racing line. You'll find them real quick. Real quick.
I don't have a little dick. I don't think you'd ever turn that thing on.
No. You don't have to turn it on and run it. It's complaining about it to complete and total strangers.
Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to figure out one of these tracks, if you haven't driven them a whole lot, like to me, there's nothing wrong with turning on the race line.
There's nothing wrong with leaving it on forever.
Start to find your reference point.
I want hear me out.
Then who gives a shit?
If Max Verstappen turns his line on, is someone going to make fun of him? I'm just curious.
Yes.
Exactly. Someone will absolutely. make fun
I
of
think you learn
Max
to drive faster
Verstappen for
with
having
it-
a
with
racing
it
line
on.
on. It's so weird. And it's always the youngest people too. That's the funny part.
If you don't have it on, you learn your mistakes. Like,
I don't
more
drive. I don't drive
challenging.
it
It's
on,
more
but I don't have
challenging.
any issue with anyone using one. Like
It's more
no, I don't
challenging.
care.
It shouldn't even be a topic of discussion, man, because
Right.
I think bugs me have it on. I don't like it.
there's more than one route to get to the to get to the goal. Some people
Right.
prefer
Yes.
to have it off and you can learn it the hard way. And some
This
people
is
need
hang on. By the way,
assistance.
I do have to get my meme out for people like this, but this is how I handle people like this. Have a nice day. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Now
Yeah,
I never
some people-
like. I
some
just don't
people
care.
that-
Like,
that-
you know how many people there are in the world? The people who like listen to like random total strangers come in and just say nonsense. Like, here's the thing. That is the definition of the person who like drives by your house in a car, shouts, "Fuck you, loser!" and keeps on going. It's the exact same kind of person. You pay them no mind.
Doyle rules.
Yeah, O'Doyle rules. Exactly. They are irrelevant. Block them and move on with your life. Rip bozo. Exactly. There are more bozos in the world than not bozos. Now, if there's one thing I learned a long time ago, use the shit out of the block button. It's an amazing button. You are irrelevant to me. You offer nothing. Goodbye, I never have to see or know your existence ever again. And the thing is that there's billions of those people. Not millions, billions of those people. Why are you going to exhaust any effort with one? Goodbye. Racing line wankers. I got to start, guys. Seriously, I am open. Please, in the Discord, come up with ideas to troll the line haters. Because
That ain't a bad one you just said. Racing line wankers. That ain't bad right there.
Right? I have a video I have an idea for.
You ain't got no line, I ain't got no time.
Oh, and they'll absolutely make multiple accounts. That guy will go out right now and make another account just to reach because he got blocked. He will take it. I can assure you, when you block someone, they will take it far more personal than the other way around.
I should have picked that BMW like you guys. Cadillac. I can't. Maybe it's just this car. I don't know.
I struggle with the Cadillac. Man.
I like the Cadillac more, but the BMW is definitely more OP, without a doubt. I would prefer. Honestly, I wish I was in the Cadillac right now because I like driving it better. You gotta spend time with it, and then you kind of get the feel of it. But BMW is definitely a little
chaos,
easier.
though.
I do love chaos.
You love chaos.
I absolutely do.
You drive those chaos cars, so like that's your bread and butter. Like all the cars that you always say are like that's your move. I can't drive worth a shit. The ones that are too mundane for you,
Right.
I hook up way faster. I love it because it's got to be different driving styles, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But you just hook those up. I can never.
I
get
just
'em.
like it. It's just my style. Like if anything in my life, karting, street cars, I've always been the guy that likes thriving in the recklessness. I don't like following a perfect line. I understand that in a lot of motorsports you have to follow the perfect line, but in other sports, it's not
Crossing
not
through
the
it,
only
yeah.
way to
Like
win.
skiing.
The guys with there's a lot of racing sports out there where the guy with the biggest balls wins the race, not the guy with the best line. The guy who's willing to send it when you want to roll out of the throttle. That's the guy who wins. Not all racing's like that,
You
but
gotta have alternative lines if you want to pass.
and that's one
Yeah.
thing I will say that this game does do very well, is it gives you a lot of alternatives to winning. It's not just follow the line. Like LMU, you feel like if you don't follow the perfect line and do all of the inputs perfectly, you lose and you get punished for it, and that's just the way it is. Reinstall worked. Thanks. Not a problem, Too Wicked. Glad it did. That was actually your idea, I think, or someone else's idea, and I just reinforced it, but I'll take the credit. Sure. Why does it make a difference to them? Because they have no life. Listen, the people who do the drive-by shit-talkings, here's the thing. They're all, in real life, miserable. They have nothing going for themselves, so they have to take it out on other people and make them feel miserable so their lives can feel justified. These are who these people are. It's why you pay them no mind.
I got bumped.
Yeah, that solver just came flying through.
I get knocked in the back every time.
So this car is way like floatier in the front end though. Doesn't oversteer nearly as much as the Cadillac, but the front end's a lot floatier.
Go ahead, dude. I'm not gonna block you. Go, go, go.
Just on the first corner, man.
Oh, they gave me a penalty for that.
Oh.
This multi-class standing start is just hilarious.
We should do like a one race, like one class.
We can.
I like the multi-class.
The problem is that people have so many different driving styles. That's why I like multi-class so much.
Yeah.
You already know what kind of cars I like, and people don't like those on average. If people got in what they wanted to get in, they'd all get in GT3s.
Yeah, just keep it fresh and hot. Keep rotating it. I like the like buffet style of racing.
A lot of different races going on. It's pretty fun. The pack will spread out now.
I knew something felt wrong. This wheel with these gloves doesn't work. So I gotta go barehanded with this wheel. I keep forgetting that. Because like it starts to hurt my thumbs a lot because my hands aren't gripping. So my thumbs are doing all the work. Oh, there we go. Much better. Pedro's got my ass right now.
Gotta refresh again. I'm getting that. I feel like I have that frame rate glitch right now. Like going back between 30 and 60.
You shouldn't be anywhere near that if you're on PC.
Especially with a 4090.
No, not even close.
The hell? We'll turn frame gen off.
Frame gen should make... Oh my god, if that's with frame gen on, yeah, you got problems. Me, I mean, mind you, with me, I'm on 4X frame gen, but dude, I was getting like 500 frames when I was off stream. With frame gen on, of course. But like...
What the deal is.
Yeah, you definitely got a problem right there.
We'll suss down to balance. See what happens. Alright.
Yeah, this car is easier to drive, but I don't like it, and I'm not as good at it. I like the Cadillac better. See, that again, I don't know what it is. I like cars that are harder to drive. They're just more... I don't know. They're more my personality, I guess. I don't know.
Give me a fucking phone.
Pedro is driving off into the sunset on me right now. Oh, I hear that. Oh my god, I don't even care. Yeah, that's where we're gonna do that. That's where I feel like mood-wise. Move on. I heard that 787. Where you at? There you are. Smoke a fatty's in the 787B. I knew I heard one.
I think they nerfed the Audi a little bit for the GT3s.
I heard they did, but I haven't driven it, and honestly, I don't even know if I personally would be able to find the difference.
Yeah, I'll check it out later.
You would know for sure.
Online, they weren't just winning by default. I was competitive in the Mercedes and the Ford Mustang. The faster lap times were 100% a skill gap, not a car gap. But you could definitely keep up and be top 3 and qualify.
Yeah, because it wasn't in the notes at all. So if they did, and I said I'll know for sure. So
whenever you try it and we catch each other again, you'll have to let me know. But maybe I just didn't catch people using it because nobody wanted to drive the meta. But there were a lot of Audis in the lobby and they weren't all winning.
I'll be right back in here. I'm going to answer a couple of chat questions, and I don't want to conflict with the conversation. I'll be right back. So let's see. They are working on Rowan. Yes, that is the devs have said that that is on their list. They have a lot of things on their list and they're just structuring the order essentially. As good as rolling starts are, it's not, in my opinion, it shouldn't be anyway, a priority. The infrastructure of getting all of the online lobby stuff to work is the most important. Wait, we getting food in an hour? Now I'm hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry too. Did I delete my documents file when they didn't? No, I did not do that. Yeah, AJ, I'm not sure what to tell you than that one. I get everything through. The only game that I haven't gotten through Steam on PC in a very long time is iRacing. And I actually did get it through Steam the first time, then I realized it was a massive mistake, so I backed off. So unfortunately, there's not much I can do to help you there. I am hungry now. Damn. What a fat ass.
I had to change my DLSS mode. That'll help as well.
I will say if they fix that pan issue or the zoom issue with that blur effect that happens with zooming in this game, the replay system and spectating is going to look really, really good. It's like almost there. That I will say, spectating and replays has come the farthest this launch. Because remember how bad it looked in like all of the press release versions where it was like a joke? Yeah. It looked like a Sega 32X or a Sega Saturn type. Like, it was rough. It was rough to look at. It actually looks really good now. And they did it in a very short amount of time, so... You know. Yeah, I got to spend more time on this track too, Hall and Bass. Like a lot more time on this track, and I actually did okay with it with the Cadillac, but I actually did worse with it with the BMW.
Oh my God, that's not a corner cut. Neither was that. Oh my God. Oh, see, all they gotta do, man, it just pull me, take me to Discord with them, and I guarantee you, in one afternoon, I can sort out all these track limits. And they still gave me a penalty for that. Man, you can have this Cadillac though, EJ. You have that thing.
Yeah, I like it. I don't know why. BMW definitely drives better, but I like driving the Cadillac better.
And then look, my game crashed right as the standards of game, man. I swear to God.
It's bending you over right now, man.
It's like the race is over. Why would you crash my game at that point?
Crash the desktop, I assume.
Yeah.
Furry, were you in GTE races earlier today?
ETE? No. I
No?
don't think so.
There was, maybe it wasn't you, someone with a similar name as yours was in GTE class and was flying in a Corvette, like just phenomenal. Yeah,
Oh, no.
Spa.
That wouldn't have been.
All right, let me, what do you want, Sebring?
Interlagos.
Oh, that's right, Interlagos. Interlagos.
In fact, I might as well just try it out right now and see if that Audi is still OP or not.
I'll stay in the Mustang. I know you already have a pace advantage over me, but it'd be interesting to see if it's just gargantuan.
Like I said, because I already know the limits of what you're supposed to be able to hit with in this car, so, and on this track. And I like the Audi too, man. I hate when we discovered that fucking car was better than everything else.
Neo-Crypt Gaming. Listen to your stream in my car. You're a good talker. Yeah, well, maybe tap that subscribe button and listen to me talk. I spend a lot of time talking. A lot of time. I'm a talker.
I'm a talker.
I'm a talker. That's why I had a podcast. I talk. The one downside of the podcast, though, is that like the guests were average. So you find that you're the host and you're doing all the talking. That's not the way it's supposed to be. The guest's supposed to do all the talking, but you got to carry the show because they're just so like I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep listening to this person. I got to carry this shit. And it was all the time.
What was your podcast about?
Motorcycles, race motorcycles, street bikes.
Nice.
So we were just talking about the airbags that they have to wear now.
Have to wear? Is that a California thing or something?
In the GPs, like race.
Oh, yeah. Well, you
racers.
gotta do whatever they want.
And,
Yeah,
well,
that's.
In Dakar this year, all the motorcycle riders have to wear them too.
Yeah.
And didn't kill nobody this year, so. In Dakar, they usually kill a motorcycle rider every year.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. It's not worth riding bikes anymore, and I've ridden the bikes for a good minute.
The dirt bikers have been. A few guys have been wearing them in motocross.
Yeah, too big. You get it. You get it, sir.
Even if they haven't nerfed the Audi, they got much bigger issues than this car anyway. I absolutely do not mind waiting for them to sort out all the crashes and stability before they get around to balancing the classes.
Oh, they're getting to a GT3. Shit.
I'm not no GT3. Fuck those cars.
Oh, you get a podium. Oopsie.
I like the Audi or the Mercedes.
I'm gonna try the Audi LMP car and see how that one feels by comparison.
I made it.
I don't know what to drive it though.
Oh, you changed the track too.
Yeah.
A fun track.
All right, let's see.
What am I in here? I am in a Lamborghini Hurricane GT3 Evo 2.
27 G's reported by the vest. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right.
Don't forget your fuel and tires. Don't forget your fuel and your tires.
Fuel and tires. I'm stuck to hards only, and I got all the fuel.
You,
Wet
sir,
tires hurt.
are giving us an advantage.
How much fuel are you putting on board?
7. How many laps are we doing? 5 laps? I should
Yeah.
probably do like 5 or 6 gallons probably. I'm going to put 6.4.
5.5.
Yeah, they gotta fix where, like, if you do a practice session and you see what your fuel mileage is, that it carries over before it switches to the actual race. Because if you don't catch it in that screen or you weren't paying attention, you won't know. Doesn't. You almost have to finish your quali quickly and get back to that screen and see what your gas mileage was.
Is that you in front of me, O'Malley?
It's 2025, right? You have to just do it for you.
Well, you see the yellow Audi?
Oh, you're yellow now. Never mind. That's a silver Audi. There's an LMP car behind you. But it's not you, so.
Or to kind of get a fix and make it give you closer to your fuel mileage. Fuel hours.
I'll tell ya. I think they don't do it because they want to say it's a hardcore sim, but then give us the tools to carry it over from session to session, you know? And they have a prediction and it's wrong all the time. They'll be like, you'll use 0.2 gallons for this track, and it's like, no, I won't.
Right. I don't like the hardcore sim in place of fun.
They wanted to promise that this would be all of the above, right? So it's too many cooks.
I think we've long since beaten that old horse to death, where it ain't what they said it was. So
Yeah.
It's more of a sim cave. Just treat it that way, and they would.
I play what's in front of me, and
Gran
that's
Turismo
they go from there. You know.
That Forza, yeah.
I mean, the
Yeah,
force
big
feedback is so
self-optimization.
great. Like, it doesn't matter. I feel like this communicates to me in a more fun way, what a lot of other sims don't do, at least on console.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. That's what I say though. They should have just built it as they're going against.
It's just a
Forza
bunch of
and Gran Turismo,
tribalism. That's all
and
it
they would
is.
beat them half their own game. I think it's better than Race Room. And it's fun.
I think the driving, well, the racing is better than Race Room. So, like, I think Race Room and ACC have the best independent driving, but some of the worst racing. Because when things are too composed and too, like, controlled and perfect, they fundamentally get boring. Like, it gets, like, stale. But
That's how Gran
I also-
Turismo kind of is.
I also
It's
like
just,
Group C, so
perfect.
I am clearly not someone with a common opinion, so.
These people to get eyes on it. So doing something right.
How long does it evaluate an infraction for?
Oh my god.
Mine's
That
going
was
like
one
This might take a long
15
time.
seconds.
It'll just like keep evaluating until it has something else to evaluate.
Sometimes it just gets stuck on. So typically if it gets stuck on for a while and there's nothing going there, then you don't have a penalty
Okay.
or anything. It's just there. Out of the way here. This new layout is confusing on my wheel. It's a different wheel layout. Both my other wheels are laid out similarly, whereas this one, because it's an older model and the replacement model hasn't been released yet, the overall button layout is completely different, so my bindings are strange. Go, Furry. I want to see you take my time. You're the lap time king.
Good at this track.
Hello.
Game worth picking up for $30? Yes, for sure. I bought it twice for $100, so I don't really... Yeah, absolutely. Yes, the Drum 2010. The driving line is enabled. What are your thoughts? I'd like to hear them.
Don't do it. You'll get blocked.
I want to hear someone's approach. I'm just curious. I always like to know the kind of person driving by my stream, coasting by, seeing what they have to say. I'm always just curious. It's a show, after all.
And the show must go on.
That's true. What do they call the people? A heckler. That's what it is.
Heckler, the
Yep.
peanut gallery.
I need food. I am hungry, but I don't know what to eat. I could make cinnamon rolls, but that's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Peanut butter and jelly time.
Wow. You basic bitch. Peanut butter and
I love
jelly.
it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man.
I got peanut butter, but I don't have jelly. Or bread, for that matter.
You can't beat the classics, man.
Cannot.
But the wife got me for Christmas, like high-end jelly.
Is it
from little
Jif or
tiny
GIF?
jars.
The act, not the peanut
Yeah.
butter, but the
Yeah.
freaking, why is that? The computer image.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to call it, but a GIF.
Is it data or data?
Cinnamon
Yeah,
rolls while
for
drunk. There
sure.
ain't no drunk here. There's like feeling a very, very,
It's
very
on Star Trek.
intermittent heartbeat worth of a buzz, but I wish I was
Is it
drunk.
SQL or a sequel?
You'll hear them interchange so often. It's-
Oh, you just block everybody. That's the thing. I've been stream sniped in iRacing of all games. It's like, what are you doing? Like, what? Do you really? You've invested into iRacing to stream snipe? Like, there are much better, more efficient ways to do this shit.
I think people sometimes, like in this game, it kind of plays like a four-wheel drive does in Forza, where you can just turn the wheel more and then it'll turn.
Right. Oh, Fury got me. Look
Probably
at
hard
that.
for a lot of people to get used to that, you know.
Yeah.
You're just turning the wheel and it's not doing nothing. You just got to give it that little extra jab to the wheel.
It's also one thing to stream
it's
snipe
true.
successful people. It's another thing to be so low on the totem pole that you're stream sniping unsuccessful people. Like, you want to go stream snipe a real streamer. I mean, you're a loser either way, but at least I get it. If you want to stream snipe me, like, god damn. How do you, like... That's low. Also, why am I, speaking of stream sniping, why am I stream sniping a wall right now? That's another wall. There we go. You say potato, I say tomato. Audi drives fine. I still like the drive of the Mercedes the best, honestly. It's a harder car to drive, and I don't know why. There are certain cars that It's like, oh my god, what? Vader, what is going on, buddy? You are, what is happening?
Gotcha, Hot Rod. Where's Furry on the list?
Furry's number 1, as usual.
Oh, yeah.
Guy's lap time king, I'll give him that.
I get him.
At least in all the classes that I'm in.
I get him here and there. He's on a good one tonight.
His problem is, I mean, he fixed his clutches, so, you know.
Yep.
Everyone's in the 132s there.
Hey, O'Malley, I think we're picking up feedback from you again.
Okay, hold on, give me a moment.
no
Oh,
problem.
I ran
Finish.
out of gas. Fucking shit. That's gonna be a 131 had I ran out of gas. I wasn't paying attention.
Someone else did that. Holland Bass did that in the Ford Mustang as well. So
What is Holland in?
Ford Mustang.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. So it seems like they may have made. Well,
Whoa.
hold on. Let me go there and do a setup.
I don't know what's going on with Pro Foolproof here, but this man caused an earthquake. He is hovering.
Oh my god.
What? He is floating through
happening?
the sky right now. Now
Wow.
he's
Over the trees.
he's headed to the core of the center of the earth at the moment.
Really?
Oh yeah, he's
Come
falling
on.
through. He's just
It's free
falling
content.
through.
It's free content. Come on. Bugs are like just life, man. They really are good. Look at this. Look at this
Can
shit.
we get the F1 mods in the next race?
Right. All right. That's enough of that.
You're gonna be able to clip that one, man.
Oh, I recorded that.
Man.
Is that
Recording on the
F1?
fly is just
Primo.
such a killer feature.
Wrist is
I
feeling
tried the
good.
GT 500. Oh, that's good. You didn't tape it up?
No, just put on that icy hot. Took care of it.
Friggin' Fury, man.
What's Furry in? Furry's in. He likes.
I
Group C.
refuse to call him Furry. He's Fury because he's just too fast to be called Furry.
No, he's furry, dude.
He's Fury. He's furious. He's too fast. He's too furious. Or maybe he's just too. Maybe he's
I
too
said
fast.
that
He's
to
too
him.
furry. I don't know. One or the
I
other.
get him on Forza. I get him on Forza and like it's kick his ass. I don't know what's wrong.
79 viewers, man. Y'all are on a. You're all on a trip. All right.
Welcome to the jungle.
All right. Here we go.
We got fun and games.
All right, Holland, it's you and me, baby.
Look at this.
You left
Mid
because you're getting
fucking
20
field, I'm
FPS.
gonna
Gotcha.
die. No one hit me, please.
I'll absorb all the hits for you.
I'm gonna hit you.
Go away.
I'm using you, Holland, to test to see if they actually nerfed this Audi or not.
I know you smell me, Hot Rod.
Smell it. Seaberg's crack. Can smell it from a mile away.
Get out of here.
I think Holland was on last night. He's
Who's gonna
pretty
wreck me
quick.
this race?
Yeah, I like Holland. He's pretty good. He's right there with me.
You guys kept leaving me in no man's land.
Who hasn't clicked drive yet? There we go. This is my claim to fame right here, and then that's it. It's over. After this, And like a typical American, I have to negotiate a turn. Whoop.
Oh, I'm lagging bad. Or reboot. Yeah, okay.
God, I am awful. Furry's gonna drive right around me at some point.
Whoa. That was the last second move, whoever was in that BMW.
That was so close to you, man.
Was that you?
Got the show. No, I was watching from behind you. I'm fighting with whoever's in the.
Oh no, you're in my class.
Yeah. So I was watching you guys go to melee. We were close in T1 with him. Oh, fuck.
I'm getting so much like random artifacting that's been happening.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm getting that too, man. Every once in a while.
Yeah, I see like it almost looks like dirt, but it's not dirt, it's artifacting for sure.
But I'm only getting it because I'm using frame gen, so if I turn that off, I won't see it.
I mean, I'm using frame gen too, so that could be it, I guess. But it's not artifacting that I would ever expect from frame gen. Because I use frame gen in a lot of games and I don't see shit like that.
Yeah, same thing. It's just this game.
You're so quick in that corner, O'Malley.
Alright, Fury, you might be faster than me, but you gotta figure out how to overtake me without wrecking me. Don't worry, I'll just wreck myself. That's probably what's gonna happen, so.
That's what I'm waiting for. Go wreck yourself.
Uh-huh. You better chickadee check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself.
He's right to the point.
Yeah, that Audi is fast on the straights. Oh my god.
I think that the advantage, or the real advantage with the Audi is the grip. It has incredible aerodynamics. You could like fly through corners.
I think I'm still just too tentative to push the Mustang probably as fast as it should go.
Gotta track them again.
The Mustang's amazing on the brakes, but
I'm gonna get dinged right there. Oh, no further action required. Okay, don't mind me. Oh shit. There you go. I looked at chat. You're good. Ah, you broke my fucking hands, you bitch. 18 Newton meters can suck my ass. Oh, looking at chat is like just an instantaneous crash. I don't understand how I am so good at immediately taking my eyes off the track and crashing. Like I just don't even know. I don't even know how I'm so good at crashing that easily.
Holland's about to pass me to try to go after you, O'Malley, but
Yeah, I see you guys battling back there.
He is being very generous for having more pace than me.
I'm just gonna watch. Oh, there goes Holland. Oh, he maintained it. Don't mind me, I'm just watching from the back. I've already lost my race. Thanks for the sub, Euro Sim Racer. Hopefully you don't mind the line.
Also, my tires are overheated to high hell now.
I'm just
What, you
watching,
on
looking how
sauce?
pretty the Mustangs are.
Yeah, you should have been on mediums.
Yeah, they're just on fire now.
These tires are on fire.
I mean, I'm just melting them at this point. My front right is beet red. 275.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm driving only the cars that I like driving moving forward. I like one car in each class, and that is the end of it. I am a stubborn son of a bitch. I like all the Mercedes cars. I like the Ford Mustang for GT3. I mean, the Audi's pretty legit, but... Now, I'm trying to use this steering wheel because I want to, but all the cars I want to drive require round wheels. This is a formula, or this is a track wheel. Like, got a screen, it's telling me all the information, it's pretty badass. But the reality is that this and the H pattern is what I need.
Good race, O'Malley. I just couldn't quite keep up with you, man.
Yeah, I had to do some more independent testing. I'm still not quite sure. I know the grip is still there. The aerodynamics of the car is still there, but as for the top speed and the acceleration, I'm not.
I mean, you did a 131.7 in race pace. Holland got unlucky. He got put behind me. He was quicker.
Yeah, he did a. Where was he at? Well, 132.3. That's not that far off. That's that's half a second off.
Alright, I gotta figure out the next race. I might just spectate the next race so I can have a snack, because I'm friggin' starving, but I'm not ready to get offline yet.
Like I said, as far as the speed, I'm not sure. The grip doesn't feel like it changed at all, though. The aerodynamics. That Audi it's just so planted. It's just like you got to be a bonehead not to be able to drive it.
It's becoming a GT3-a-thon, so you know, let's.
Tire got red.
All right, you know what? I'm switching off multi-class. We're going GT3s. Sorry, folks. I mean, I know some people aren't sorry, but we're going GT3s for now. It is what it is. Let me get back in the Mustang.
Who else had red tires there at the end?
As soon as I looked up, it's red, and I was getting past.
Yeah.
All right. We're forced GT3s now. Let's see. There you go.
Woohoo!
That's how I forced myself to use the track wheel. Get into a GT3.
I wonder if there's another. Is there another car that's close to the? I feel like the Porsche is fast, but it is a lot harder to drive.
Oh, the Corvette is the next best thing. That and the NSX. You want to know?
Oh, really?
Like if you want to know like the hierarchy in GT3, those are the top quickest cars. The Audi and the Audi Corvette and the NSX.
Mustang's in there too.
Yeah, it's right behind that group. And then you got all the rest.
All right, I'm gonna figure out a snack situation while y'all rip this one up.
Sounds good.
Be right back.
All right, I'll try the vet. I'll try the vet.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm pretty familiar. Cause I had to take my time and do some independent testing to see if the Audi's been changed or not. So I don't know off that one race. Like I said, the grip is still there.
I know I've gotten faster on the Mustang, but there were some parts there where you were just so planted. And I mean, I was definitely cooking the tires, but
yeah, that's like
definitely go with medium tires on this track.
Yeah, that's the aerodynamics, man. That Audi is just so planted. It's like you have to purposely overdrive that car, not to, you know.
I've seen some fast vet times on the ranked racing too.
You should be doing sub 2 minutes here.
The only issue is Sebring is not my specialty. Sub 2s.
Yep.
That's a nice goal.
That's
We'll
when
see.
you're rolling.
Watch me put in a 202.
Nice mix of cars. A lot of people. Different
Yeah.
cars. It's good.
It's like a real GT3 field.
I've seen the Acura take off there. Got a car in a bit.
Yeah, see, that's why everybody wants the Audi Nerf, because like I got a screenshot I can show you guys in rank where it's me, one other guy, and everyone else in the top 12 was in Audi. It's like,
Yeah.
Well, that's what makes me sad about Forza Motorsports. They were BOP and stuff pretty quickly. And all of a sudden they just stopped.
So you want to know how you truly live in the South now? You can go into the supermarket or the grocery store, whichever you call it, wherever you live, and you can buy this guy right here. Bojangles
What
Bow
you got?
Sauce.
Oh,
what you got there?
Bojangles Bow Sauce. It's a southern thing.
They're Red Hots.
Bojangles who?
I shit on everything.
Alright, I'm going to take my face off screen so I can eat in peace. I'll be spectating though and running the stream as usual.
You said sub 2s?
Yep.
Man.
Be 140s, I think.
I don't have a great frame of reference to know what I should be doing. So we'll see.
You're on
We'll see
candid
what
camera, Termy.
Oh fuck! Here comes a crash.
Have to turn that traction all up. The medium tires. Brake earlier.
Yeah, low and slow. That's a massive reason why I got out of the car game. Or I needed to start get into road racing, my own personal stuff, because that's just ridiculous. Some rich asshole can just go buy that car, and the amount of money it would require to build that to do that is just not even. I'm good.
I called my shot. That was a 202.
Oh, 140s is not possible. That was my thinking.
Miley's
My
right
bad.
on it with a 159.
I really need fiber. I'm looking at my stream and I'm looking at my actual TV that I'm capturing, and they just do not even look even remotely close. It's bullshit.
Shit, I ran out of fuel again. I thought I could make it. That was gonna be a low 159, almost a 58. How much time I got? 3 minutes.
Oh, flip the wall.
Oh, where Holland go? Oh, he's not in here anymore, is he? Shit.
He'll be back. He'll be back. He broke his wheel. You do to people.
Oh. There went the lap time. Catch a curve just wrong, man. Oh. Dang it.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yep.
I'm gonna watch you this time, man.
I don't know if I have enough fuel to get through another lap, but I'll try. Nope.
Whoa!
Nope,
You
nope,
can cancel
nope.
that.
Yep. Oh man, tires are completely red. That's all she wrote. I think I could get down to about a 2. It's pretty close.
Yeah, you're not that far off. What I'm looking at right now is Clint did a 1598. He's in the Audi. I'm familiar with Clint. He's not, you know, he's nothing to laugh at. So I don't know. Maybe they made a nerf the top end on the Audi. Maybe, I don't know.
I'll let
But
you
you
know
should
when I
easily-
drive it. I'm the
But
guy.
you should easily be able to do 157s, 158s in the Audi on this track. What'd you say, EJ? You'll let us know, right?
Oh, I'll drive. Don't worry, I'll drive it. I'll let you all know. Don't worry. I'll know inside of half a lap if they nerfed it or not. I got a lot of time in this. Oh, oh, oh! Boys, it's qualifying. Got a Porsche and NSX collision. Was it NSX? A lot of guys in this lobby.
I think you're right, though. I'll need to put the...
Can camera collision. I swear to God, it's like it's the greatest curse for me to have. As soon as I view you, smash. All right, Mercedes, don't mess up. DK, don't mess up. No pressure.
That'd be refreshing if the Audi really did get nerfed, man. But even just driving it in the last race, it's still a little too grippy, honestly, compared to the rest of the cars. They just lower the ride height, adjust the camber, and make sure it's set correctly. And that thing just does not want to lose grip at all.
The Corvette, you had to push it. I was like building up the confidence with every lap. But then I got it on a curb and lost it.
Yeah,
Like I was telling EJ and the other streamers, man, if they ever get this game stable, I got so many videos I want to make to try to bring people's competitiveness up to a certain I see so many people making so many mistakes, and it's like, that's why for the most part when people all within, giving the community a bad name, like, oh man, these guys are just assholes, they don't know how to drive. To be honest, most of these guys just don't know any better.
yeah.
Because when you think about these games, they just hand you the game and just here, and you're just left to figure it out. A lot of people don't, when it comes to sim racing, they have no idea on like apexes and race etiquette. A lot of people still aren't even clear on the difference between blocking and defending. So it's a lot of things that they just hand you the game and here you figure it out.
And the give and take,
There's a lot of things you have to learn, man, over, and I would like to provide that, but the game needs to be stable first.
Yeah.
Want to race that
According to
etiquette
Eagles, Audi
problems.
GT3 didn't get nerfed in the update. No.
Like going into certain turns, what this is really about, knowing the track. If you're side by side going into certain turn, who has the right of way? A lot of people really don't know that in certain situations you're supposed to yield to the person on the inside going into the turn, depending on if it's left or right. A lot of people they're fighting to the death to, you're supposed to yield, otherwise you're gonna wreck us both.
And then there's me, starting in first place, who didn't even attempt to qualify. I was eating snacks. What can I say? I'm the best on the grid, boys. All I did was have some crackers and some it's the bow sauce in my blood.
And then once again, what was the point of the qualifying? It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, it's so
random.
weird. I don't know. Corvettes are driving around me.
Oh shit. Somebody got 8 up.
Yeah, I'll just go back to the back of the pack where I belong.
Don't be like that, EJ.
I get to a certain point where like, all right, I need a break, but I don't want to stop streaming. But I like, it's weird. Like, I'm good on racing. Like, I'm good. But I want to keep streaming, and watching, and hanging out. You know. So for me, it's just, I'll watch and see what happens.
What happened to that vet?
I mean, I'll see if I can run this Mustang down. Or Mustang. BMW.
There goes O'Malley off into the distance.
I'm watching all the competitive guys crash into each other and just clear a path for me. Yep, excuse me. Don't mind me.
This is my worst part of the
I'm
track
involved.
right here.
This one I'm involved with. Oh yeah. I'll get there eventually.
Right there.
I'll get there. Nope, it's that way. It's that way. It's that way. There you go. Perfect. Now let's go. All right. Let's run him down again. Oh man. If nothing else, the game's comedy.
Hey, so if you don't slow down and take your penalty, right?
Oh
what
my
happens?
God.
You get a penalty?
These guys.
For how much?
It depends on the infraction.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what was that for? Jesus.
Sorry, I hit the wall, man.
Sometimes 1
Jesus.
second, sometimes 2. You can get all the way up to 7 or yeah, I think 7 is the cap, I think, for non false starts.
EJ had the other night like a fucking 120.
Oh yeah, I had 175 second slowdown. It was like, okay. And I drifted slightly out of Spa. Like the rear tire kissed the limit and it gave me a fucking 3-minute penalty. It's like, all right, well, I'll just quit. Thanks. I mean, oh God.
Flint is blowing by me in the Audi.
Now, I'm ready to watch. That's where I'm at.
Why did I get a slowdown? Track limits. Come on.
Yeah, that Audi is cooking, dude. On this track, straight away, I'm left in the dust.
I do feel like this game when you're driving side by side with people, it's kind of glitchy. Cars are kind of hopping around and stuff.
Yep.
What's going on, Jester? Oh. Eight seconds out of the next position. Yep. Yep. Yep.
May I make a request?
You can do whatever you want, because I'm pretty much in spectate mode right now. My racing efforts they sank a while ago. I'm just here for the stream.
Porsche 964 at Mosport.
Sure. Do whatever you want, sir.
Thank you. Who said you were a bad guy? I don't know.
Oh, I already know I'm a bad guy. Please, come on. Here we go. I don't need reassurances that I'm a good guy. Trust me, I know who I am.
Oh, I just got blasted.
I have fun hitting the PMR signs.
It's moving.
Slow down. Damn it. That was almost near Furry. Oh.
Exactly what I wanted to happen. I am ambitionless right now in racing. Eat my snacks, watch some racing. I will say, I don't know how. No, it's not. I don't know how anybody sim races for a long period of time. I get like 2-3 hours in, and I'm cooked. I'm hanging on for dear life after that.
Oh, you never done endurance?
Fuck no.
Yeah, Gamer Muscle does like 12-hour sessions, dude.
Yeah, but he's not trying
yeah.
the whole time either. He's just kind of chilling.
I've done 12 hours with a team before too.
I'm good.
I've never done over 2 hours.
I'm fucking good. I am so anti-endurance racing, it's not even funny.
Run.
For racing, I don't like much longer than 20 minutes, to be honest with you. But can we do 7 laps at Mosport?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've spent more time in real life, like wrenching on the side of the road overnight, getting bikes ready to keep racing. Like, I'm done. I'm done with that style of racing. I want to get my racing in and be done with it, move on, and enjoy myself. I come from the, we just raced for 15 seconds. We just broke about $5,000 worth of shit. We have $5,000 worth of shit to repair it with. We get it back running, and we do it again.
What's that glue?
What's that?
It's like that bond.
There's all sorts of shit. There's track bite. There's VHT. It's all kind of roughly the same thing, but you don't really use that much on the street. That's really only for like when you start prepping the roads for drag racing on the street. Where I come from, like the half mile and the mile stuff, where you're doing longer distances, and no one really preps the road for that. But even still, like a mile-long race is like 17 seconds.
That's nuts.
Well, you got bikes.
Oh my god, that was not a penalty.
Fastest I've personally seen a bike on the street go was just over 260 GPS in the mile. Not top speed, like ran out of road, land speed shit. Like, I mean, like a mile-long distance went 260 plus. Like fast fucking shit. We're talking like 800-900 horsepower motorcycles though. But on average, the benchmark is like 200-205 in the mile. Like by the benchmark, I mean like you have a modern day 1 liter motorcycle with basic modifications and a decent rider.
Yeah, I think that Audi still needs a nerf.
I would agree. This proved it. with a little bit more straightaways.
There's that 58 I was talking about. He damn near ran me down.
Yep.
That thing
moving.
Yep.
I don't feel like I was going slow in the vet, but I couldn't match the time, but
and I'm consistently doing 2 minutes every lap. It's not like I'm dropping off. I'm like
right.
So he ran me the fuck down.
Neo Crypt Gaming says when they added 1 lap to this week's GT3 ranks, with my attention span, they turned it into an endurance race. I'm telling you, I truly that to me is wild. Like,
I mean, it gets fun if you got that kind of temperament, you know. Oh, and then my game crashed. But you really just got to kind of like settle down into a rhythm. Once you establish a rhythm with a track and a car, it becomes kind of, you know, you're like, you know, carry on conversations and, you know.
Yeah.
Before
I feel
you know,
like
an hour went by, a couple hours went by, and
that's true. That's true. I would have to be in the right frame of mind to even attempt to start doing it. I feel like I'd have a much better chance of doing it in a real race car because there's adrenaline, there's a whole lot going on. Your actual dopamine spike is high. I don't get dopamine hits in a race in this unless it's like, oh, it's a 1v1 situation where we're just in a dogfight the whole time. But if I'm by myself on the track in my own like certain segment, just running laps in a sim, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm not even kidding. LMU puts me to sleep because what happens is the pack starts, you get out of turn 1, and then all the idiots will stay behind you and crash, and all the faster guys drive off into the sunset, and I find myself, no matter what I do in LMU, I am by myself racing nobody. And it's just, oh, it's 45 minutes of driving around this 2-mile track. Yay. And I'm like,
yeah,
I end up just quitting out of boredom.
Yeah, you got to work yourself up to that time. Though.
Yeah.
You can't jump into doing 6 and 12 hours. You got to work yourself up to that because I mean, we had a spot that got filled with someone. He was always around, but he had never done that kind of a stint before, and he was just like, we were just doing all kind of things to like keep his attention, keep him focused. We were pretty much backseat driving for him because he was like,
yeah.
He managed to make it, but it was rough. So
I'll do a 5-minute qualifier here.
I like these cars. These are some great cars right here, man.
These are fun.
Man, these are some great cars.
Yeah, these are. I really enjoyed these. I tuned my setup with these cars.
These are fun, man. Me and the guy named Justin who streams, we've been advocating for they should have replaced the MX-5 with this.
100%. That would have been way more fun for ranked. Nothing wrong with the MX-5s, but these are more fun to drive.
These are more fun, and they're more fair too because there's less to tune. Because right now there's like those metal tunes for the MX-5, and it's like.
Another thing too, when it comes to me, if I'm not streaming, I'm not sim racing. Like I'm only in this thing when I'm streaming, because it takes up so much of my friggin' time streaming. To do this off stream too, I would not want to do this ever. So I need to make sure that I want to do it on stream.
Okay, there it is. It changed the last. I saw 2 people who were still in GT3, but it changed at the last.
Yeah.
It changed at the last second.
Nice fat lobby, 17 races. This is great.
And then it's a nice track too, man. This track doesn't get picked enough.
This is a fun track. And that's a packed lobby for 2 a.m. Eastern.
One of my favorites on AMS2, this track.
Damn, it is late, ain't it? I didn't even realize it. You're right, because usually here in the States at this time, there's nobody in the lobbies at all.
Right.
Yeah.
Not for nothing, I'm at 5.5 hours, and I did 6 hours this morning. So if I finish I'll be over 12 hours today stream this game.
There you go. Gamer muscle.
Did you see when I like make a mistake and I just go back to the pits and watch where I'm at right now? I'm like, yeah, whatever. I lost. Cool. Time to watch. Eat some snacks.
Yep. Let's do your thing, man. Natural gaming. Every race got its pit stop. This car is such a beauty.
It's a dream.
Whoa! Someone was out for the dirt.
Oh. I guess I'll drive a couple laps here. I never drive this car. I think I've got a grand total of maybe 6 laps on this car, combined on all tracks.
That's still 5 more than me.
Nice. Nice. Alright, here we go. Does this... No, never mind. Never mind.
No, I don't think it has ABS. I don't think it has traction control.
Just hard tires.
It doesn't need it.
It doesn't need them.
All right, well, we're going to start that part over. Turn 1, I crashed. God, I am so just special needs. Ooh.
Oh my god. We're doing so fine and I get 2 crashes back to back. This fucking game.
Oh man.
That was gonna be a fun race too, man. Shit.
I found you, Miley.
Put my car off to the side.
No, you're on the track, just sitting there, all 4 tires spinning. Parked, not moving.
I'm not in the middle of the track, am I?
You're at the quick 2 hairpin rights. You're on the second one.
Well, I give it a moment. My car should hopefully go back to the pits or some shit.
Wow. That came out of nowhere. Oh, lift off oversteer? Holy
Man,
shit.
get all these people in the lobby, man, at this hour, and then...
Well, lift off oversteer right there just sent me into the gates.
Thought I was going to be all right because I made it through the entire last race. It didn't crash right until at the end, but...
I can't drive this car. Yep, I can't drive it. This is way harder driving the MX-5 for me. Way harder.
I'm like the other end, like this is way easier.
I literally, the ass of my car just kicks out on every corner.
You're overdriving it, man.
Having an absolute blast. It's like the first time I've stayed on track.
Well,
yeah, you might be overdriving it, EJ, because it's a
differential.
It's very stable.
Toast. put higher air pressure in your front tire.
And then you got the assist on. This car doesn't have assist by default.
I have them turned off. I turn them off.
Yeah, because you don't need them.
But I can't go anywhere, so I'm gonna watch.
Last race. Whatever.
So in our lineup today, we have D-Terminator 77 in pole position, followed by Furry and CTR Clint, then me, and then Pedro Santos. Top 5.
That felt really good.
I'm glad you guys liked it.
These are just fun.
These things are great. We should do another one so that he can get in a race on them.
Yeah, at least I can watch you guys, man. Like I said, I like the car. I already knew it was gonna be a lot of fun.
Are you guys running setups? Because what I just felt was like I'd rather just watch.
Nah, I was on default.
Wow.
Only thing that changed was the tire pressure.
They have one in the DLC that I installed, but I did this in career mode, so I tweaked it a little bit just with the steering wheel.
I tweaked my strength. That's about it.
Whatever I just felt was pretty pretty oversteer, lift off oversteer, driving oversteer, just oversteer to the point where it's like I am way too lazy to do this kind of driving right now. I need a car I need a Tesla to drive. That's where my mind's at right now.
Well, looks like they scrambled the order anyway.
I wonder why they do that. I only see that in his lobby. I don't.
Oh.
When I'm in Med's lobby or Justice, they don't. Well, no, it kind of did it in Justice a little bit.
Well, if he gets offline, what do we do? Can we keep going?
I'm not gonna get off. I'll just keep watching. I'm losing motive. Like I'm gonna stream till probably a good 3 o'clock, so another like 45 minutes or so. But
good.
I just don't. I'm out of gas when it comes to racing.
Oh shit, that's smart.
I'm the target today. Everybody's fucking hit.
I just got bumped. We have Vin Diesel in front of us.
See, with these cars, it just shows you that particular style is for they can get these cars in a proper order, man. Because they did such a good job with this car. I know they can fix all the rest of them.
EJ got smashed and he flew back.
What happened?
Whoever hit you, I got caught up in the melee.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone bounced me into someone else. I assume that was you.
Yeah, I got it back on the track. I'm in 7th. We'll see what happens.
I'm in a well-deserved 3rd.
I got bumped out. Had a lousy start. I'm in 9th.
I think my biggest problem in general is I don't know how to drive Porsches. There is not, other than the RSR and Gran Turismo 7, I fucking hate every Porsche I ever drive. Every single one of them. And everybody loves them.
Ass.
Yeah.
You got a fat ass. You gotta pull it around everywhere.
No, you're doing fine, man. Yeah, you're doing fine.
What the fuck was that?
That was me.
You're a dickhead.
Look at what you both dragged down into me.
No, I did not. I was ahead of you.
I know, but I was passing. You drive into me.
No. Whoa.
Look at your radar.
You used me as the brake.
Oh, my ass in. It's a Ford.
Who's in charge of that incident right there? Oh, Miley, watch what just happened.
That was him.
Him? All right. making sure because I just stayed in my lane and he turned in front of me and pitted.
Yeah, that was no reason for him to cross lanes like that.
Just checking. Oh, someone behind me is teleporting like a son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Especially when you guys go on a straightaway, so that was no reason for him to do that.
Coming up beside you. Behind you, Heat J.
Well, I'll do my best to not hit you.
No. What the fuck?
What happened?
Shit.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you're doing fine, man.
Holy shit. Yeah, that was not you. That was not you.
What did I get an infraction for just now?
PMR furry, I think.
Oh, you should have seen that from my point of view. I barely touched, like, it looked like it moved a little bit over and barely touched my front end.
I think it's just the connection. I don't think you were trying to be malicious. It was just rubber banded. I don't think you meant to do that, man.
Clint's just driving off into the sunset.
Yeah, see that? You absolutely can drive these cars, man. You just, had to settle down a little bit, that's all.
Uh-oh.
CR Clint in pole position.
Oh, Clint. Oh, Clint. Oh, watch out. Yeah, get back on. Go, go, go.
In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. All right. Back to where we were. You can really race these cars.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man. I agree. These are super fun. They're really balanced. Except for maybe a touch of understeer.
I have oversteer. I feel like there's no understeer. There's only understeer when you get like heavy on the brakes maybe and lock them up a little. But
like you can, if you lift, when you lift, you'll get the oversteer.
Yeah.
But if
you have to drive it like that, you have to not turn and just let it turn by itself.
But
It'll
when
do
you're
it for you.
powering out of the apex, there's a touch of understeer there.
You know, understeer.
I do, a little bit. Right here. Come on, come in.
Oh, I overcooked that. Woo!
You have to correct it with the lift. The lift is what turns it.
I overcooked that like a moron.
Come on, I got track limits. Where?
Clint, you're flying.
Yeah, Clint's.
Damn it. Track limits, you motherfucker.
All I know is I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. That's for damn sure. Oh shit, up! And there it is. That's all she wrote.
Yeah, see, I was watching that section right before you hit the straight. You're taking that section all wrong.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I am.
Cause the curves when you make the right hand and left hand, you gotta stay nice and tight to those curves until you get to this final section. Hit the straight. If you on that right hand turn, if you come in too hot and then you're trying to brake, you're trying to get back on the line.
Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
But other than that, man, you doing solid though.
Shit. Downshifted too much.
Dude in EJ said to me, I hate that car. I'm like, you know, to each their own, man. You know, I like that car a lot.
Oh shit. Woo! Just cleared that wall right there. Holy shit. If I hit that wall, that was game over.
It's game over, man. It's game over.
I overcooked it trying to catch him. Good race, Clint. Woo. Oh man, I couldn't. Lost it at the end.
Want to try the 992s next? Or you want to stick to these?
Yeah, with those things running around, you can count me out.
Can we get the F1
Race is over.
mods, maybe?
I don't see us.
I'm not gonna lie,
F1 mods anytime soon.
I'm probably one of the few people, man. I don't understand the GT F1 mods. I don't understand that. Why? What?
They rip. I like them.
But it's like a gimmick.
The
It's like
downshifting on the V12 is ridiculous. It doesn't really downshift. It's like blocked.
yeah. See, there you go. That's much better, EJ. Yeah, it's just like I haven't even bought downloading because like, nah, I'm good on that.
Oh, really? Try them. Maybe you'd be so pleasantly surprised.
I watched
3 seconds off the pace.
on the stream, and I see what they're about. It's just like, it's just an audio change. It's like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah. They sound good. They're fun. I don't know. You don't have to.
On the podium, how'd that happen?
I guess to me, it's like I'm very familiar with how a lot of these cars sound, and I would like for them to fix the cars in the game first. Like the Aston Martin, if you guys haven't picked up by now, it's using the Bentley GT3 audio. It's not even, that's not how the Aston's supposed to sound in GT at all.
Really?
Yeah. Go pull up just about any game over the past 5 years that got the GT3 and listen to it, and then go listen to the Aston. You'd be like, yeah, that's what that sounds like.
All right, so what do you guys want next?
What's next, fearless leader?
I asked you.
That's enough for me.
Yeah, I'm calling it. My same. My knee's over.
I blew the meniscus out of my knee a few weeks back.
Group 5s. Group 5s
Wait, you did really, or you just joking?
at Lexington.
No, I did. Some
Ugh.
tendon
Oh
or something in
man.
there.
Yeah, that's
And
a.
it was getting better, and I just like moved the carpet with my foot like it's stupid. And
That's a bad. Ugh.
yeah, that's
The only thing about that injury, man, is you can thank sports is that when it comes to knees and ankles and stuff like that, if you got decent insurance, they got you covered.
I have no insurance.
That's rigor mortis setting in. You better get some
Motherfucking-
insurance. You moved
I'll
the
be
carpet
60,
and your knee broke.
64 here in 2 more months. So.
You moved the carpet and your knee broke. You need to get
It's already
insurance.
broke, but it was feeling better.
There you go.
Feeling
Yeah.
better, but I just barely can't push nothing from the inside of my leg.
So, what are you gonna pick, EJ?
Do group 5 and we'll do Lexington, and that'll probably be the last one for me. I'm tired.
I'll be playing some golf here. Yeah.
You
It's
guys
gonna
have
be
a good
interesting.
night.
All right, man.
Have a
Take
good
it
night.
easy.
Off.
Take care, buddy.
Take
Thanks
it
for
easy,
being
guys.
It's gonna be
Thank you.
interesting. I don't have group 5. It's gonna be interesting if they let me participate or not.
Oh, you don't have group 5.
Nah.
Oh. Can you make it multi-class or something?
No, don't change it. Leave it. That's what I tell them. Leave it as is. I want to see if they're gonna let people who don't own the DLC,
It probably won't work.
Yeah, you guys will. Well, I mean, let's find out. We'll ready up, see what happens.
Let me get into my skyline.
Guys in chat are taking off. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here.
I'm sure they appreciate you for hosting, man.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure without you doing so, this lobby would not be here. I guarantee you,
Oh.
when I came back in,
Yeah.
there was no other lobbies but this one. So,
Yeah.
I'd be racing with 3 other guys, just us 3, trying to find a lobby or making a lobby, and just be pathetic. This is awesome. Get like 17, 12, 15 guys together racing.
That's all you need. I mean, like,
it's awesome.
yeah, it's got to be able to survive on its own without someone streaming the game, but, you know, at the same time.
One day you're gonna have 32, man. 32 a full grid.
Right.
well, I mean, once they add join session, you won't have to worry about lobbies not being packed because even if someone crashed, as long as you set it to a decent amount of practice and quality, you can just rejoin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be major.
It says only 11 people.
Must drop one.
Yeah, I can drive it.
Game crash.
Oh, I didn't get
Drive it.
I didn't get a choice, but I'm driving it.
Paul and Bass, are you in
nice.
here?
Very
All right. Oh, you got kicked, Furry?
Game crashed. But that's okay. Keep going.
Oh, Holland Bass is in group 5
This
too.
will be my last one too.
That's cool. I suppose it makes sense that way. Like,
Play
cause
some golf.
there's a choice. How many group 5 cars are there? Like 5 or 6.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. about
So
5
you
or 6.
don't get a choice if you don't have the DLC, but you can still press it. I like that they did that because in a lot of games, if you don't have that DLC, you can't play with those people.
Yep.
So I appreciate that. That's cool.
Oh
Because
boy.
I didn't buy this because I just don't have any interest in these cars. It's weird too. They got there's no bump adjustment. It's just and the camera. There's no camera adjustment. What?
Thanks, guys, for the races. We'll see you next time.
I'm gonna just
Oh yeah.
drive it and
Appreciate
see.
you.
See you later, Furry.
That's weird. You can adjust the toe, but there's no camera adjustment at all.
That is a little odd. And you know what else is odd? Why didn't they give us any front downforce on like anything besides modded vehicles?
Sounds great though.
Oh, this is one of my favorite classes to drive, period. I love this class, honestly. This is a great last race for me. Until I, of course, crash and ruin the whole thing, but... Whoa!
Man, I don't think I've made a clean lap since I started.
Practice makes perfect, man. In time, you'll just get better and better.
I think I've got like less than 50 laps in this game. I'll get good eventually.
Didn't you just get your wheel, too?
Yeah, literally tonight.
Yeah. You got a lot of technique to learn.
Yeah,
I
you
love
got
these cars.
Braking.
Yeah, you got a lot of muscle memory you need to build.
Keep racing. Struggle is real.
Yep, the struggle is real.
You know, not everyone's as fast as EJR and Furry
I'm not fast.
the
Are you
others,
kidding me?
And Trapper
I'm only
John
somewhat
and
decent in the cars that don't make any sense. The
Terminator.
cars that make sense, I suck at. Like cars like this, they don't make any sense. That's why I can drive them.
They're Wild Child.
Something like that.
They gotta be a little bit wild. These are fun though. I can get
I
them
love
around
these
the
cars.
corner pretty nicely.
These cars are awesome. Like I said, look at that. Right to pole, legitimately this time. First lap. But that's only in cars like this. Cars that make sense, like I said, yeah. I just don't know this track. That's my biggest problem. I know the car, I don't know the track. So I don't know where I'm going,
Yeah.
even with the line. I just don't trust the line.
The windy track.
I will say a track like this, though, really benefits a car like this.
Yeah. Good, Matt.
Oof, O'Malley crushing the time anyway.
Yeah, I'm familiar with these cars, man. I've been driving these cars for years. I'm just tired of driving them, honestly.
Was this Mid-Ohio, is this track?
Yeah. I think so. No, Lexington is...
No, that's the name. Yeah, that's Mid-Ohio, this track.
Yeah, it's Mid-Ohio.
Yeah. I said, we used to drive these cars to death, man. Over the games I play, it's just...
Damn the track limits.
I didn't get anywhere near those.
I did.
Just stayed on the line. Drove like a pussy.
I mean, like I said, you don't know the track, so...
That's all I can do is... That's weird. Deja Vu shows up as the 911. That's so weird. Or the 911.
Trophy, yeah. Nice.
I thought you put it on group file only.
I did. Yeah. Did?
New bug.
Another glitch matrix.
Look at the lobby though. It's all PC players, or mostly anyway. This time around.
Yeah.
How much fuel this thing takes? 0.2 per lap. Time.
That blow off is just so satisfying.
Right.
Ooh, cold tires.
I had a good start.
Oh, there is somebody in here with a Porsche. He's legitimately in a Porsche. Yeah, I'm over it. That's where I'm at.
He's off on the drive though.
I'm done. I'm done, ski. 100%. I'm just out of gas. I have zero interest in driving. The slightest mistake is like, yep, thank God I'm done. Ugh. I'm gonna get sciatic if I don't get out of the seat. I can't wait to get out of this fucking seat for 3 days. Not getting back in it till Monday. I'm actually looking forward to not streaming at all this weekend just to take a break from it. I've been doing it non-stop this week. Did too much in my opinion. But you know, I had the time so I took advantage of it, but now I'm like, I need a break. I need to recharge. Battery's low. Like, as ridiculous as it might sound, I can't wait to watch TV. Like, just watch TV. See what's on. Just turn on the TV and see what's on. Hey, what's on this? What's on Netflix? What's on HBO? I haven't done that and I don't even know. Woof. I gotta watch someone else. So Miley's off just, you know, doing his own thing off in La La Land while... Let's see who we got here.
And you're not lying either. Like at a certain point when I get to racing, like my brain just kind of shuts off and I just go into like autopilot almost.
What I do is I go play golf.
Yep. Yep. Oh, god damn. That Porsche is flying. What is happening? I'm so confused right now. That's got to be bugged. That Porsche can't be the Porsche. Watch my screen.
He just like stop on you?
No, he's flying.
Yeah, he flew around me and just like stopped.
He's hacking.
I don't think he is because I think the game is. I think he's actually in a Group C car. Look at his tires. His tires are like a Group, not Group C, Group 5. They're spaced like a Group 5. Yeah. I genuinely think because he doesn't have the pack, he's in a Group 5 car right now, but it's registering as to the rest of us as he's in the Porsche. But he's really in a Group 5 car right now.
Interesting.
Look at this. Look at that. My voice is cracking.
He just
Son of a
drove
bitch.
by me like I was sitting still.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's sliding out the corner like a Group 5. That's just ridiculous watching that car go like that.
Looks like a hack. Could be. Guy is just tearing it up.
He's just like leaving me in the dust.
Look how fast he's going. That's ridiculous. I do think it's a because it's just weird that it shows him in this car, but O'Malley's showing it in a Group 5 car.
No.
Oof.
Like I'm driving my wheels off and I can't even catch him at all.
Oh, he's flying. He is absolutely flying. It sounds like a 962 as well, though. It doesn't sound like a Group 5 car.
I smell you hauling bass racing.
What are his lap times? I wonder. Not much to say about you being tired. I got a good night's sleep while you were streaming. Yeah, exactly. I'm on about 5 hours sleep between yesterday and today. And then a 12-hour stream today. Luckily, it's sitting down. But it's surprising how much the screen time and then the actual just the force feedback fighting just... Music fits so well. What I don't understand is how, like, they're okay. So according to Rai, he said that there was a mutual problematic person in the first 3 lobbies that they weren't in the rest of the lobbies on my log. And I don't know what problematic means, if it's ping related, if it's whatever. But my first 3 lobbies, all 3 crashed. But as soon as I click drive, crash, drive, crash, drive, crash. And then 12 hours of streaming later, 0 crashes. I don't get it.
Oh.
Which makes me wonder if... See, the problem, though, with, like... See, I prefer peer-to-peer because it makes it so the game doesn't expire, essentially. Relying on servers, those servers can eventually go down. Most games do. It's a common thing in video games these days. They get taken offline, and then they're effectively not games you can play anymore. Oh, here comes that Porsche ripping in the background. Look at this guy. Look at this little gnome. This is literally...
It's just ridiculous how fast he's going.
What's his name from Cars? This is literally, what's his name from Cars?
Mater?
Yes. No, not Mater. Not Mater. Not Mater.
What, Toe Mater?
Right.
And somebody's towing the hell out of him.
I mean, he clearly knows the track well, but the part that's obviously the jarring is his tires are clearly not factory. He's got a little bit extra offset.
What you guys talking about now?
just a pinch of offset. Watch my stream. Look at this Porsche. He's got just a pinch of offset. Look at this. Look at that. He's looking right at the camera. He's taunting me right now. Look at that shit.
oh yeah, look at that. yeah, that's a bug.
He taunted me. Look at that. If that wasn't an action cam, though, I don't know what was. Slides his way right into the frame, staring at me. Yo, what's up?
Yeah,
You saying something? Oh, that's funny.
Some tires way wide like that. Yeah, that was a bug.
All right, good racing, boys.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good race.
Thank you.
All right, boys. Thanks for being here. Had a good time. We'll do it again soon.
Good time, Holland. He beat me by a 10th.
Oh, man. I'm tired. I don't even know how I pulled this off, honestly. Damn it, Bass was hauled in front of me for sure. GG's. Nice. I see what you did there. Yeah, I'm at the point now where, like, with I need to get off. I need to get off for a while, too, for a couple days. In general, just away from sim racing and streams. I'm at the point right now tonight where I'm so tired where the second I make a single mistake, I just finish the mistake by flooring the throttle and putting it at a wall and then retiring from the race. Because I'm good. It's been a long weekend. Long week, actually. A lot of streaming this week. I would love to put the hours in to see what I actually did. Streamed every day. I don't think I took any days off from streaming. But anyway, that's besides the point. Had a good time. Positive direction for the game, for sure. Monday I'm going to be doing more streaming. Probably a PMR. I'm probably going to do more single-player stuff. Maybe test out some of the AI more. And then Monday night, we'll see where we're at with lobbies. Hopefully, I don't know when, obviously, they get the console fix out soon. So the console guys can experience the benefits of the 505 patch because the track limits are a lot better. A lot of the cars drive better. Just a lot of good driving experience patch work. Hopefully the next patch, I would really like to see the focus primarily, even if nothing else is fixed. No cars are touched, the graphics aren't touched, nothing is touched except the interconnect, whatever it is, in between players to just be less problematic, less disconnects. You know, chat box. I wrote a little list of things, but that's besides the point. I can't even think. It's all stuff. I'll let you know low and slow if I'm still awake tomorrow. I might kick the bucket a few hours early. So I don't know. I need to sleep. Anyway, folks, thanks for being here. This has been awesome. You guys kick ass. We crushed it with streaming today. I think this morning we had almost 200 concurrents on this game. And for my tiny ass little sim racing streaming nonsense channel, that's crushed just about everything else I've ever streamed. My record for motorcycle podcasting was 300. So, you know, that took years to get to. So, yeah, we're off to a good start. And who knew? We're doing it with a dead game. Nobody cares, dead game. My analytics say the opposite. You can keep telling me how many people are playing it on stream all you want, but I just look at my YouTube lines, and they're all very much in the green when it comes to this game. So, anyway, so yeah, you let me know, Low and Slow, when you're on, and I'll let you know. Definitely after like 10:30 or so, I might consider it, but I won't be streaming. If I do, I'll just be playing casually, so we can maybe link up. We'll see. Anyway, folks, salute. I'll if I don't decide to do an impulse stream at all this weekend, which I probably won't, I do need an actual mental break. Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be back, and we'll be jumping into some single player, and not worrying about the internet. Anyway, thanks for being here, folks. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the support. See you Monday. Have a good weekend. Take care.